cloudy day here in Texas. It was raining yesterday. We got oxygen. Me and Glenn went and got some oxygen, and then come back and it was raining, so it didn't blow glass. And still wet today. Went and got some gas for the generator. We'll blow tomorrow. It's going to be warmer. It's supposed to be sunnyish. Should be a good day. Hope you're having a good day today. Cheers on the THCA, motherfuckers. THCA. Legal in Texas. Sold in gas stations all around the fucking place. Gotta love it. Gotta fucking love THCA. Hello, hello. How you doing, Crystal? Adrian, how you doing? I'm feeling pretty damn good. My human is not spiking. How's yours? I don't think it could get spiking around here. It's just a beautiful day every day. Texas allows, well, so does like 50 states, I guess, except for one or two that have legislated against it. THCA. It's on the hemp plant, so it's legal. How you doing, Nick? Good to see you. Hi, Jessica. How you doing? Now, look at you. Sparky, you know I'm live. Cheers. What's up, Coffee? How you doing, my friend? Aerosol injections? Yeah, those things suck. Hey, Steven. Been a while, man. Good to see you. What's up, dude? I knew you was in here lurking. Hey, Shrimpy. Good to see you. Happy New Year's to everybody, and welcome back. I've been just kicking back at Glenn's and chilling like a villain the last few days. Bought a fucking empty tank of oxygen. We went back yesterday and got a full one. thank you to my oxygen company up there in Waxahachie. Gotta love those guys. That wasn't my normal guy. I've never had a. I'm pretty sure we bought one last year that was empty and took it to the shop, and I was like, but it wasn't him that sold it to me either. It's always when he ain't got no, when he ain't there. When he ain't there, I'm all like, I think they might be just grabbing from the wrong pile or something. I don't know what happened, but he took care of it, man. Yeah, it has, hadn't it? It's looking a little bit daunting this morning. I was like, well, that's pretty strong. Fucking polar vortex. I People just don't think about that, do they? Not too many people are very familiar with the Coriolis effect and stuff, but I mean, I run into it all the time on little stupid documentaries that got millions and millions of views. I'm all like, yeah, there's a Coriolis effect. So polar vortex, people, take a look at it. It shouldn't belong. It don't belong there unless it's a magnetic influence on our ionosphere. Boom, there it is. And yeah, it's gotten stronger, hadn't it? It's because what's causing it is a lot closer now. Um, I don't really, I don't have anything to sell. I'll be blowing glass over here tomorrow, though. Hey, McNerney, good to see you. See what anomaly? Oh, yeah. Well, it's been getting bigger and bigger and stronger every year. Hey, we looked at the four fucking winds fucking bust out on the planet all about what to almost 2 years ago now, and those motherfuckers ain't doing nothing but kicking up waves and all kinds of mess, huh? They getting stronger and bigger and wider and more noticeable. People are talking about it now, ain't they? They act like it's something new. But honestly, it's something that we've been fucking sitting here. I've been repeating myself like a broken goddamn record about for fucking 2 years. I'm all like, that shit's getting stronger every day. Still ain't nobody talking about it. We'll see how long it takes. Now we're having sevens and sixes pretty consistently. Uh, I remember talking about that about 3 years ago on Shepard and Bellis's uh, program he made there, that documentary. He actually put it on record. I don't know if he expected me to be right or not, but I knew I was going to be right. I mean, it just goes figure. It ain't rocket science. We're in a three sun system. Those suns are getting closer and things are escalating. That's the fuck. That's where it is. All that is just. I mean, it's out. We ain't wrong. It's evidence, physical fucking evidence. We're not wrong because I'm not claiming prophecy for God's sake. That's fucking stupid. I deductive reasoning from understanding the exact scenario that we're in is what that is. That's all I got for you. It's not even good math. Yeah, and it makes sense. We're going to see more X flares and all that shit. I mean, it's X flares, quakes, fucking rogue waves. We're hitting, tapping the brakes, slowing down a little bit. Mama doesn't want to make a Cretaceous boundary, although it's going to be bad as far as like a normal day goes. We're going to have one of those days that is not so fucking normal as the other ones, where we actually finish our flip and start turning wrong. Well, the actual right way, I guess. That would be our original spin when we're on the different polarity blue sun. That's where we started. For all those new people of you, let me just go to your pineal gland. Notice it looks just like my goddamn thumbnail. Well, that's an ultraviolet sun that you're looking at, breathing up mom's skirt on this wall. It's $1 billion magnetometer, and I know NASA didn't make that picture just for me. We caught it in a 3 hour CME. That's a magnet signature I could take to a court of law and be like, just like a thumbprint. Ra just broke into the galaxy, solar system. Breaking and entering, damn it, by the fucking blue sun, blue Kachina, dark star. We've got a lot of names like Herboculus, and Vulcan, and uh, the Red Dragon, and Horus. Horus has a lot of names too. The Angry Red Brother. It ain't a ball game. They're depicting the end time in all those pictures and what we are supposed to do in that time. And that's been mistranslated to us for a long time. But it's the only thing that makes sense when you take a look around. Of course, they were making that language and an amazing brilliance of creators because that's creation's language right there at physics. Boom, laws of physics, you got to follow them. If they don't fucking make sense in the law of physics, like they look magic, you might go research magnetic interaction instantaneous at a distance. Um, do that because you're a magnet. You got one as your soul, and that's your individual prints. Well, it's again your biology also is that ultraviolet sensitive organ you call in your pineal gland, thinking it's going to ascend you. No, it's not. It's not. That's bullshit. It's fucking antifreeze. That's your eye. It's an eye, all right. It's hooked up to your ocular nerves, and it's an ultraviolet sensitive organ. There's an ultraviolet sun fixing to fucking wrap up on your ass. That would be Isis's father, Ra, Mother Earth, father, first son, original son. That's where we began. The truth's been held from you. The day we fell off of that was the day we fell off of the fucking sun that was with heaven. Heaven was separated from earth, and earth was separated from heaven. Ah, funny enough, right here on this rock, see planet heaven? That's a cross. Yeah. And there's your eye. That's your blue sun. And over here is your Ankh. It's easier seen on this one because it's a repeating pattern. Your Ankh, your cross. But your cross is easier to see on this one. That's what happens when your shit's been through the War of the Gods and it's got trinitite on it. But it looks just like a blue jade feathered serpent that's been through a nuclear blast. And it's got heaven and earth on the same blue sun. There's your eye. See it? I can. Hope you can. That's physical evidence that of exactly what I'm telling you is real. This fucking king stamp on it, predating Who's Avant. Lipscomb University's professor came in this RV and looked at that and said that predates. This predates anything Hebrew. How you doing, Polly? That's on record by Lipscomb University archaeology department. Came out here to this RV and looked at this shit and started talking about, oh, that's a nice rock. And I was like, yeah, but did you see that? He was like, oh yeah, see that. See that. That is a cross. See that too, and it definitely outdates my Avant. That's what he said. So I couldn't tell you anything, send us to an Egyptologist. Well, I already spoke to Michigan State University, and she said that's the most comprehensive, sensible thing she's ever heard in her fucking career. And that is the feather of Mott. Can't beat that. Love you, Polly. Found hundreds of them. Matter of fact, the big one in the hole, I was standing there yelling, looking about like my finger on top of the motherfucker talking, look in this hole, I'm so pissed off, fuck you, I don't want to be here. And then there were the teeth once I finally got it uncovered. Looky there, there's another fucking message going across this way. That thing morphs, doesn't it? And then you see your snake skin. Funny thing is, the fucking turtles we're finding makes this shit look funny, doesn't it? Turtle-headed trouser snake, you know. There's a turtle head from Truth. We're going to go there next. He almost had me convinced it was petrified. But then I was like, wait a minute. Somebody wrote on that petrified turtle. So here's my turtle head. Uh-oh. Here's my trouser snake. Dun, dun, dun. See the patterns on it match my big one. Isn't that amazing? We found this trinitite laden beauty in the middle of Oklahoma when the creator of all things we can and cannot observe fucking blew the hood off of this thing, cracked our windshield, and made me pull over into the middle of fucking nowhere, Oklahoma, 33 miles west of any fucking body, and in the middle of nowhere. Found this. With its plumes and the same trinitite glass that can be traced to Michigan where we found the big heads. Is that a coincidence that this was on the Trail of Tears? Fucking plumes to the feathered serpent. Uh. He's missing a couple. That one was found in Oklahoma. Because Creator wouldn't have us drive by it without seeing it. There were a couple of dozen out there, and I called the uh, tribes out there and let them know the GPS position, stacked them up in a stack, and off we went. I took the one that could literally be traced to the atomic level of that fucking trinitite glass. See the yellow glass on it? That came from the same explosion that put the yellow glass on my blue jade right there. See the blue jade, the flowers in it? See the blue jade with the flowers in it? Yeah. See the yellow glass on them? It's the same fucking nuclear explosion at least 1,200 miles away from each other. Tell me that's a coincidence. Run the numbers on that coincidence and get back with me. Creator wanted that known. Damn, we witnessed a miracle, like it or not. It scared me. I am, Polly. And you know what's beautiful about it is now I recognize the pattern in these stones of what they're doing. And you can see the flowers in this one too. I thought that was a geode, and then I realized there's no air pockets in this. And that's not a fucking petrified turtle, for God's sake. It's got writing all over it. It's a 13-month fucking calendar turtle. That one came from truth. The other ones are sitting here. The big ones that they color change and light up right here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What are the chances? All right. What are the chances? You get, I mean, we coincidencing out or what? I certainly hope Polly would be her ass up there once it thaws out, hanging out with Bigfoot, looking at them goddamn rocks. Because I need somebody. She's got degrees that we can. She can look at a rock and be like, "Oh, it's that," and I'll be like, "Oh, nice, thank you so much," and then hit it with a sledgehammer, see what's in the middle of it, like I do. They were, Polly, and now we'd have the pattern. I've been in these museums and seen their rock shit too, and I'll look at the curator. I'll be like, "You've seen that in your rocks, haven't you?" And they'd be like, "Yeah, I've seen a few of them." And I was like, "So did I when I was walking through." And one was onyx and shit. Man, the same rock shouldn't have the same fucking makeup of it, right? I mean, it shouldn't have that pattern in it. If it's a different peridot, fucking blue jade, onyx, what all these stone, not all of them, because some of the stone work is rough, but dude, you can tell the intricate stone and really nice, smooth ass fucking shit that are in these museums. They all have the same fucking flower pattern on them as if they were hit with a goddamn magnetron made out of silica. Hey, Glenn. Well, why don't you tell this motherfucker to come up there and look at the guy? We need an archaeologist, geologist dude. I mean, what the fuck, Polly? This is Gobekli Tepe in Jessica's backyard, man. Seriously, what? We should have. I've been over there on Facebook on all your fucking Ancient Alien guys, Giorgio's fucking page, fucking Graham Hancock's page, ancient, all these fucking this for fucking a month. And you know how I hate groups. Nothing from any of these fucking Brian Forrester. I'm on his page. Fucking member of Brian Forrester's fucking page. Not a word, dude. That fucking Johanna girl, the fucking, she ain't no archaeologist. She's just a cute little girl that fucking talks about archaeology all the time. She won't even talk about it. You know why, don't you? Because the temples that those are right there in her backyard are the direct entrance into the halls of Amenti, the men's souls. And there's 32 motherfuckers down there sucking on soul juice. And that's the last place on the goddamn planet these elites wanted us to find. We can't get fucking anybody out there with a shot. Why? I can't even get anybody to talk about it. Mr. Ancient Aliens or none of them. I'd be like, look, here's some proof of your goddamn aliens. I followed their legend. The tablets of Thoth. You want to talk about Thoth? Thoth was real. We followed his shit. I didn't follow Plato. We followed his shit right to fucking Jessica's backyard. I knew it was over here. We had that discussion a lot over here. And she started showing me age appropriate stuff she was finding, and I'm all like, no, I don't think you're sitting on Moses's anything. But we're gonna come and look. Well, you know, Moses, well, he was a retelling of an Anunnaki. And the whole Ishka-Pickin fucking Gilgamesh thing. I've heard the breakdown of that too, and that's wrong. Fucking Gilgamesh didn't give up because he fucking thought it was fucking futile, because you don't have to go back to the fucking planet of fucking million years or heaven to fucking have a God's long life. You don't. You simply don't. How do I know that? Because thousands of years later, he's standing there talking to Ishka-Pickin after generations and generations have gone by of Noah on planet Earth. He was genetically put to sleep and given that fucking thing on his tree of life, which they withheld from humanity and fucking all that fucking whole thing that they talk about in the goddamn Lost Book of Enki. You start listening to all these things and you start coming to an understanding. They've shortened our lives. They've shrunk our heads. They've done all kinds of fucking shit to us. They keep dumbing us down. What makes you think it was different in the day? They made us smarter. Are you fucking kidding me? They made us able to hold their tools because they dumbed us down enough to fucking do the work and not even think about it. We're easily programmed into believing anything they tell us on their TV. What's up, Biggers? We start ignoring that and letting go of it and start looking at the actual factual. Fuck, there's 1748 hertz on the back of a movie screen. Starts making you curious. What are they fucking hiding? And you hear it over and over in the tablets of Thoth. And it took me a few times because I had heard all this esoteric religious stuff about fucking the tablets of Thoth. And I actually started listening to the content. And I'm like, wait a minute. He said, what? He did what? They blew up, took weapons and blew up caverns inside the earth and put these fucking machines in to collect our souls, put in a fucking room and chambers where they sit and fucking hold the soul. They got a fucking chamber where they sit and fucking suck on the souls. Really? Where did this take place? Jessica's backyard. We have physical proof. That shit's a concentric circle. She's right in the center of that fucking middle of the thing. Her fucking shit got blowed up by the War of the Gods. They had to make up so many goddamn excuses for that area, which one of includes the glaciers went all the way down through Ohio past fucking Hastings, Michigan, but a little donut hole in the middle of the goddamn glaciers as they grew all the way down because it's a magic area. What's up, Cat? Welcome back. And it's like, holy shit, now all of a sudden there's a kimberlite pipe there with a fucking breaking up of fucking 17 different fucking volcanoes. And I'm like, you know what I think happened there? The gods had a war there and it washed over the fucking temples because I've read it in several different places that came along a lot fucking sooner than goddamn USGS with their excuses. They're hiding that, and they've been hiding that for fucking a long fucking time with Plato. Plato has everybody looking in Africa at that Eye of Africa. Eye of Africa looks, you know what? No. He didn't fly from that temple over the ocean east to the land of Kim. What ocean? There's an ocean in that fucking text. And I'm all like, wait a minute. It didn't say sea, bay, or fucking lake, or river, or anything. It said the ocean. The ocean. Hi, Judith. And I'm all like, there ain't no ocean there. There's an ocean. And, and what I sent you a link talking about Ninarsa and the fucking Copper King, Mr. fucking Turtle, Myrtle Turtle himself, the Copper King. How many tons and tons of fucking tons and tons and tons of fucking tons of missing copper came out of Michigan? They can tell it was there, but they can't find it anywhere on the globe. I know who took it. And I'm telling you what, you'll find tons of it in your fucking temples when we open them doors. This fucking hall look funny, girl. You breaking into an Anunnaki house in your backyard. We ain't talking about a fucking Egyptian fucking tomb of fucking some ruler of that they had appointed, some human. No, you go into the house of the gods. Not only the gods, the original fucking lands, etc., the fucking whole deal, buddy. You worried about Grant? My mouth is watering. You're sitting on top of the goddamn lost city of Atlantis, the Tothi Atlantean fucking white temples and shit. It's fucking amazing. I was like, no, they ain't white. They're white. That ain't fucking no goddamn pudding stone. That's fucking look at it. It's concrete. It's concrete. It's fucking high pressure concrete. As a matter of fact, ain't got no goddamn holes in it. Fucking amazing is what it is. And people trying to suppress you all the motherfucking time and fucking do you down, have done your family down and shit like that. You know what I say, Jessica? It's time to fucking stop that shit. It's time to fucking stop hiding this shit and showing their fucking fear. They're gonna fucking be made to see, get it right, because everybody in the world can fucking see it now. I'm taking it out here with my big ass loud mouth showing everybody. It ain't gonna be hidden no more. All they're doing is spinning their wheels. Good. Stay away from Gun Lake. Fuck Gun Lake. I'm about ready to sue that married bitch. How dare she fucking call the cops on me for fucking grave robbing, of all things. We had just had the fucking state trooper out there inspecting our deer knuckle and the hole. The state trooper went right to the fucking hole, looked around, was like amazed at what was down there in her backyard. And he left out of here, and then the county rolls up in there after I'm chasing down. I forget where I went that day. The fucking cops come up here because Miss Mary, I believe her name is, out of the fucking Gun Lake tribe, had called the goddamn cop. Because we'd called them, trying to get them down there and look at the fucking shit. And fucking old Barry wanted to call me for grave robbing. I was like, grave robbing? Bitch, there ain't no fucking grave down there to rob. This big old motherfucking statue. I was honestly down there trying to find, and I think I'd said that a few times on the live videos, throughout the weeks. I was trying to find a body to try and help Jessica get somebody out here to recognize this as a fucking heritage site. I hadn't even figured out what the fuck I was digging up yet. I was looking for a dead man. That red ochre meant something. And I was like, okay, cool. Let's dig here then. Nothing under there. Let's turn around over here because I'm running into all these gems and shit. I didn't want to disturb that. I could tell that was something, but it wasn't a grave. And then I ended up the whole floor of them. There's fucking gems everywhere. They're still down there. And then I turned around. I was like, fuck this. I'm fine. I'm going to dig out this thing then. Everything was in my way. There was big rocks in my fucking way. And that's all I was seeing. I hadn't fucking... I mean, forever we thought we were taking out stone jars. And come to find out, it was the skin off of that big ass fucking megalith back there that had gotten heat. I want to see the body of that thing. You seen these snake serpent bodies I'm fucking finding out here? Fucking big motherfuckers. There's 2 of them out there. I'm pretty sure that's what the body of that fucking head looks like in your yard too. Wherever it is. It's, God knows. Yeah. The guy told he needs to talk the whole tribe into leaving the area because he's on the wrong side of Lake Michigan. That guy. I hope he went and talked to his water and his trees because I know they know. I hope he has good luck with his tribe. Because this is supposed to be the last year before we go back to the blue sun or some kind of conflagration happens. It's been 14 years. Kind of looking forward to it. Good. He's really intelligent man. Very, very smart. He had a lot of knowledge. We did. We weren't trying to hide anything. They were ignoring everybody. And that's all documented, man. Here, y'all probably rather look at that rather than me. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, bro? Well, Gun Lake Tribe was moved in. They took the Ottawa people, moved most of them out to Oklahoma, where we went and seen them with the head. That lady was really excited to go out there this spring. They're going out there. I can tell you that right now. The little River Ottawa tribe and that lady out here from Oklahoma are going to be at your house this week, this fucking summer, Jessica. Nice, Daniel. But yeah, she was very excited. The lady at the main Ottawa tribe out in Oklahoma. Expect her to show up. That's for sure. I mean, I guess you already are having people talk to you. It's just interesting. So, Hopefully they're not going to shy away, because I mean, we have had that conversation. They're trying to keep this hidden. Gun Lake Tribe was moved in by the fucking Crown Goddamn Vatican DC Corporation. All the other tribes were moved out of the area, and they're Jessica and her family in horrendous fucking ways since then, because they own the key property. And what are the coincidences? We're looking for some shit like that, and all of a sudden, the 25 acres that she has is sitting in the center of a fucking 160-mile wide fucking complex. I mean, it's a big city with the actual fucking factual sitting right there, right there. I've said it 1,000 times. Yeah, I was all over Oklahoma. We uh we seen them live right here. We videotaped a lot of it. Good, Daniel. Keep your humans calm. Well, this is the last place on the earth they wanted people to know the location of. Enough of us understand what's going on, and they've feared this day for a very very long time. It comes through all your legends, from A to Z. Even the Bible, they write it down in the Bible and shit. They just don't get as specific as they did in some of these legends that we've been looking at. Now, it's the 14th year, Daniel, since we turned onto our side, bro. I'm looking for amazing stuff to happen. It came in with fucking two X flares and a fucking series of sevens and sixes that couldn't beat any all hell right now. They're sending out tsunamis and all kinds of horrible things at Japan, bro. It's New York City just had a couple of quakes. I mean, there you go. Yeah, Jessica. I mean, what are the odds of that being lined up if it wasn't Crater doing it? And then on top of it, in the middle of Oklahoma, we had just visited the fucking tribes, and we were on our way west and found that patch of other exact snake effigies where the whole group had been searched there and made to break their effigies and lay them down. And we found the one 1,200 miles away in the middle of goddamn nowhere after our hood blew off the fucking truck that matches with the same fucking glass, the same yellow glass that is in your hole. Run the numbers on that. I'm curious. What you got, Daniel? Your math. Go. Ready, go. What's the odds of that happening? Then all of a sudden, I'm thinking, all right, cool. I get to mind my own business for a little bit, and I find that fucking that truth. Fucking we got fucking disco lamp, turtle, and steak effigies going on. It seems like things are coming to a head on the 14th year, my friend. It promises to get exciting from here on out. Yeah, I'm breaking up, Emma. Yeah, I'd say creators working that. One, he wouldn't let me fuck up a wet dream. He'll blow off the hood if he has to. Crack the windshield. Make Julius yell at me. Pull over! I'm pulling over. Fuck. Just scared the shit. I gotta put on some new shorts. Did you see the hood blow off the truck? That was exciting. God. You know, Crater's like, boom, motherfucker, boom. Where are you going? Nowhere. I'm pulling over right here. I'm gonna fucking get out of here and shit my pants because there's rocks over here I recognize. That was a crazy day. I don't even know what to do with myself still. Oh, fuck. That was just, line the odds up on that. I like the one-on-one. Without Crater, though, I think we'd be like one in a. I don't even know if they made a number that big. Nah, that's what I'm saying, man. Crater's going to make this happen, obviously. It's just going to happen. I just drive the bus. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Who could sit? Maybe Bobcat. Bobcat makes up some good shit. I'm, I'm just saying. It's my fucking good old troll there, buddy. We're watching Spanner Wrenches. Yeah, the land was rolling pretty good, Judith. Good, Jessica. I didn't know there was a tribal meeting. I don't know if I'd be allowed in. You'll have to send me a link. Thank you. Because I've got a couple words to say to the tribe. Imagine that. Me. It was something to say. Oh, shit. They're going to crown you queen, bitch. The most abundant thing on the planet, silica. We can make our foundations out of that, shoot it with a magnetron, make some self electric generating fucking foundations for every goddamn thing we ever built, Daniel. Archaeologists in 10,000 years would be like, how are they doing that? The knuckle dragon idiots. God. You know what the head of Michigan State University archaeology department told me, don't you? It's the most sensible, comprehensive thing she's ever heard in her life. Or in her career, rather. She didn't say in her life, she said in her career. I got a turtle head for you. No one likes turtle heads. Good, Jessica. Yeah, you're gonna have to send me a link. I don't need talk. I'll send them a couple pictures of what you got in your backyard. Maybe you will. All right, Daniel. Well, my namesake, as far as that goes, but that's not my real blood. They're Blackfoot, actually. My grandmother was a princess, but nobody ever made a big deal out of it. Uh, I can if I want to be vigorous. You know a few princesses? Me too, Daniel. I feel like a pretty princess some days. It's okay. Oh, shit. Not on the days I got turtle heads. Crazy. It came from True Skywatchers. He's like, look, it's a turtle head is petrified. In my head, I'm like, yeah. I start looking at it, and I'm all like, well, wait a minute. I gotta tell you a little something. I don't think turtles walk around with hieroglyphs written all over their ass before they die, because that got petrified into the turtle. All the way through the turtle, there's fucking writings all over this fucking thing. And I'm all like, holy shit. I know my camera isn't doing it justice because it keeps going in it, but there's the We Below sign right there. The fucking Florida lease. There's the eye. Look at that. There's the fucking eye on this goddamn turtle. Bets of turtle hermits. Aha. I do have interest. Fuck Jessica. I've been to what? How many? At least 200, 250 tribes this year. I've got some interest. You bet. I've met many a wisdom holder this year. Look, there's another eye on this thing. Big one. Big old eye right there. I mean, tell me that ain't the fucking eye on that fucking turtle head. You got eyes all over 'em. We Below symbols. This fucking Florida lease. All that good shit. He's got a fucking whole bunch of shit across the top of his head going out that way too, but I can't quite make it out what it says because it's right at the broken part. And this one isn't even part of the ones that we're finding out here in Texas. This is one that literally came from Truth's house. He handed me this. I was like, fuck, dude. And then I had it in my sock drawer. I was like, yeah, that's cool. I got a petrified turtle head. That's interesting. And then I got out here and being angel was fucking sitting there with fucking turtle heads and viper bodies everywhere, and I'm all like, fuck, there's fangs too. They're fucking beautiful fangs. And their turtles are amazingly, immaculately made with little fucking hexagon fucking things that are numbered, and then they put them together. They make the base of the sculpture, then they lay over the clay or what would be the clay, put the art on it, and then shoot the damn thing with a magnetron and turn it all into fucking crystal. Fucking amazing. And there's a lot of work that went into it, man. You can tell they're hand done. I mean, goddamn, the fucking components literally have numbers on them that I can recognize as a number. And they're made the same way this head was done, except, I mean, in components. The crystals that are in the hexagon were poured in a fucking mold, and they're exactly the same size or the same parameters for different size sculptures, just like the fucking everything else that we're looking at. Fucking dude, we know how to do this. To the point that I can recognize the fucking process in all of these fucking stupid things. I mean, yeah, just they ain't stupid. It just fuck. It's amazing. I'm still trying to process it myself. The amazement of it. I have just been really impressed this year with creators unfolding in my face, and it's just fuck's sake, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. We're in this time when creators said that this is gonna happen, and we're fucking. You ready? You ready for this? Here it comes, 2024. We'll see what it brings. Hopefully, some good things, because fucking light needs to be shined on this darkness. We're all designed to be amazing. You're a child of a creator that I couldn't even begin to explain the grandeur of. Hi, Judith. I know you was. There ain't no coincidence that all of us are here. I've been saying that for years. For people, they'd be coming up and being like, "I'm late to the game." No, no, you're not. It's perfect timing for you. It's not a coincidence. You're here. I don't know why, but I'm starting to realize. I mean, for some like Jessica has been hanging out for a while and then going through her things. She's got life going on. She doesn't pay attention a lot, but she's been in here, and for some reason was compelled to ask me because she was being ignored so much by anybody that should be trying to help her. And I took one look and I was like, I just happened to be in a fucking RV. And I think you're actually, for God's sake, I at that point started seeing. I said, she sent me this magnetic anomaly map. I've shown you that in the videos. But I started looking at the actual topography and the history of fucking Hastings and all that whole glacier shit. And I'm like, man, it doesn't make sense. There was not a donut in the middle of the glacier around Hastings, Michigan for centuries. It's just not the way it worked. It didn't grow all the way down to the Ohio fucking river past Hastings, Michigan, 1,000 fucking miles and fucking just donut hole the whole time. Really? You can literally see they have an actual animation that shows the fucking glaciers growing, but right there at Hastings, it fucking remains a donut. And I'm like, that's fuck off. That's fuck you. You know what I mean? That's just no. And they sell it to people. I mean, literally, Jessica was convinced she lived in a kimberlite pipe. And I'm like, no, You've got gold and fucking heavy elements and shit because there was a nuclear blast. That's not volcanic, for God's sake. Those elements are made inside of a sun, not a volcano. And look at your rocks. For God's sake. They shouldn't exist here. And that's what she gets from all these geologists. Where'd you get this? No, you didn't get it from your fucking backyard. Some Chinaman snuck it in there at midnight just to fuck with you. Really? This Chinese fucking jadeite by the fucking wheel, fool. That's the expensive shit in her backyard. You know why? Because there was a really pure fucking pit of silica right there that they were making that shit. They blew the fuck up with some fucking weapons of destruction and folded and wrinkled the land just like the native legend said. And that's why she has mercury in the water everywhere. Because under all these temples, they had rivers of mercury to do what with? To make the fucking gems, to make the fucking piezoelectric shit. That's what they had it there for. Duh. The magic water. Well, it's all over because it got compromised in the War of the Gods when that fucking temple got hit. Boom. That's why. I could actually prove that in a court of law. You want to know how? Give me a shovel. Oh, wait a minute. We already did find that pressure treated fucking concrete and huge jade serpents. I don't have to dig anything up to prove what the fuck we found. I went and found a little bit more than I expected to be honest with you. I found way more confirmation of, yeah, that's the right place than I needed personally. It is the right place. And as Toth rose up over the temple, he watched the dwellers or the fucking, what you call it, his dad, close the fucking top of the goddamn temple and descend to the halls of Amenti, straight down a motherfucking stairway that got washed over and hasn't been uncovered until the day I fucking kick his sand off of that motherfucker because I found it. We ain't dug it up yet. There was a rock in my way. That was my first big multi fucking hundreds of pounds of fucking chunk of concrete that didn't make sense. Found this little triangle of the rock exactly where I wanted to dig, and I was like, nah, that's not the peak. It's I'm not that lucky. So I started digging around it, and digging around it, and digging around it, and digging around it. I was like, fuck, this thing doesn't stop. Oh my God. No, it wasn't the local tribe. That went all the way to the Pope, Jessica. Sorry. They, yeah. You just happened to be in a bad spot at a bad time, Jessica. That's the only thing you're fucking guilty of. And these motherfucking Jesuits. Have you read the fucking Jesuit oath? They're not nice people, Jessica. They don't give a fuck about you, actually. They'd rather be able to just take and fucking smack you up against a wall while you're a baby if it was given to them a choice. Um, that's the straight truth about these people, and I just can't get that taste out of my mouth. It keeps, I keep trying, my tongue wags about it, but the taste is still there. It's vile. You can't make that shit up. Wasn't your grandpa murdered at the? I'm just asking for. It wasn't just the local tribe. See, the Ninarsog and Lil were over here first with the Canaanites in the land of Nod, the first lands. The temple where life was breathed into the nostrils of Adam exists in Peru. Yours is where Ninarsog was sitting there with fucking our buddy Toth taking the fucking copper out of the region up there and transferring it right there off of that fucking launch pad in your backyard that I haven't even shown you where it is yet. It's off to the left of that as you're looking at it from the bottom of the fucking page, that flat spot on your anomaly map. That's your launch pad that Toth took off from. And that's where they moved a lot of that fucking copper from. I'll bet you'll find a haul over in that region. We ain't even talked about that yet because that's unimportant to me. But if you know, just saying, that might be interesting to you. I've never, and I'm sorry, I do apologize, but I've never been one that really focuses on the money. I'm more on how can we like help the big picture here. But as I'm thinking about it, yeah, that's probably where you're going to find a lot of fucking copper. He went to Rome and uh, got real close to the Pope. That's how these things happen. In secret or in the open, they say. They will do these things. I'm openly rebuking them and telling them their barbarian is at their gate. And I see them. And I know them. And this will not be tolerated anymore. And there are whole factions of the descendants of Cain, the Canaanites, that are still very actively protecting the old gods. And I see the fear in their eyes when I walk in and talk to them. But the Ottawa tribe, none of them showed fear. They showed fucking joy of being able to fucking see light starting to shine. So I know who your friends are. And you're barking up the right tree now, Jessica. Both houses of these Ottawa tribes have been very excited about the find. The ones up north, I think she just thought I was after their goddamn bingo money because they got a casino up there. You can have fun with them. let the wisdom holder of the Little River tribe deal with them. Actually, she was just a rude lady, and I've had out of 3 experiences with the Ottawa tribes, I have had 2 awesome ones, and one just have a nice day, lady. I don't want your money. Have a good bye, kind of thing. But yeah, she thought I was there to ask for a handout. And I was like, no. I just wanted to show you that your heritage is being proven real. she asked me some kind of stupid question that was totally irrelevant. I just realized at that point in time, I was like, oh, this is going absolutely fuck. Oh, she wanted, oh, yeah. I said, no, down where you used to live. She goes, how do you know where I live? I'm like, or she said, no. She said, I'd never lived down there. She said, I was like, not you, your tribe. Have you not listened? You know, I'm just sorry for wasting your time. And I stood up and left her office. That's how that ended. You know, she thought I was talking about her residence. She was still very small minded in the conversation, and I was trying to explain to her that there's a serpent as big as her goddamn desk and her combined sitting in your backyard that she might be interested in. And she thought I was trying to talk about her house. I was like, fucking lady. Ooh. I'm glad I talked to your wisdom holder in a little river band before I got a hold of you, because I just punched myself in the face for trying. Yeah, God. Boy, at the little river band up there, man, I personally experienced an awesome fucking time with him. I felt privileged for being able to speak to him. It was such an awesome meeting. All right, be safe. I'm glad to hear you're working with them though. That's good. Get away from fucking Gun Lake. They're the Pope's bitches put right there to keep you suppressed. That's all they are. The Pope's little bitches. Yeah, how good you can see the eyeball there. And the different plumes on the thing. I would really like some high def on this shit, because these things repeat themselves all the way across the whole thing. There's number two, and then there's the third one, the big one. That's the one you can see the cross on really well. It's very dependent on the shadows and how you have it angled. If you angle it a totally wrong way, you will not see the pattern in the tooth. You'll just see the tooth. And that's a solar plume all its own. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Hey, coffee. Nah, it'll get warm again. It'll get warm again. Coffee. Real soon. We're going to have a pogo style winter, I think. High vibrations. Coffee will give you some high vibrations. Hang on, he'll be back with a report that'll send your fucking sphincter into seizures. Don't show him this one. Fuck me. How many sevens have there been the last couple of days? See fires breaking out? How's some food prices? You saw North Korea revoked the Unification Act and said prepare for war. They're fixing to march on South Korea. Hmm. I don't know, man. How you doing? 2024 getting off with a bang. S-class flares, tsunamis, fucking huge ass motherfucking quakes, and everybody's shooting everybody. War and rumors of war, and a confounded moon. Confounded for 14 years. What is it Ken McClellan said about 14 years? The last one said something about utter fucking destruction or some shit. I don't know. Something like that. Anyway, I'm expecting a great year this year. Amazing works being put forth by y'all motherfuckers. I can't wait to see what you got in store for me. Cheers, coffee. Beautiful day. Mm. Update on the corn. I don't see it anymore. I still have high hopes for it though. I had high hopes. I still kind of do. There might be a couple of sticks of corn over there. I don't see them anymore. I think he might have planted them a little early this year. Damn it. I was, I, it ain't gonna happen. But I was ready for it to fucking be pickable around fucking March and shit. Like, all right, Farmer's Almanac, one. Fucking my knowledge, zero. Now, 5 days before Christmas is a little early to plant corn. Just saying. Yeah, there's a lot more spray, huh? I'm seeing a lot of atmospheric fucking oddities like this. You ever seen that video about like what if we had a fucking ultraviolet sun or cloud that looked like oh well that? I see a lot of I see a lot of that going on. Fucking clouds without any definitions to them. That's exactly how they described that. Remember, I put that up on my community page one point in time, a couple years ago, maybe here on this channel. I remember seeing it. It was I can't remember who's he what, but I mean they literally put a fucking UV filter kind of thing up over the fucking camera, and it looked just like that. And I was like, well, that's I've seen this before. But yes, they've been spraying an awful lot. There's a lot of solar radiation that they have to manage. Keep those transformers buzzing so everybody's laptops work great. They don't want anybody getting off screen as much as possible. From bed to the screen, from the screen to work, from work to the screen. Maybe a stop off at the fucking fast food joint on the way home to pick your daily dose of poison up before you go back to your screen. But that's about all they want. Yeah, I mean, and of course you gotta have that fucking cell phone working. That motherfucker. Mm, we've seen that. It start spiking that human cell phone start going bzz, bzz. Yeah, they can't have that coffee. They just can't have it. It's not okay. Then people might actually look and be like, "What is Orion supposed to be drunk? Is he is he is Orion drunk? He's laying on his back. Why is his belt pointing straight up? Holy shit! Orion's drunk." And later he's standing up. Then later holy fuck! Ryan's on his face. he, he, he stood up and he fell down. He fell. You failed, Orion. You fell down right onto your face. You were on your back and you stood up and then you fell onto your face, Orion. And the moon did the same thing. It did the same fucking cartwheel. And it was confused. It was confounded. Am I in fucking Paris or am I in fucking Sydney? Used to be people knew that as a fucking thing, man. Hey, man, you want to watch a moon flip? You got to get on the Concorde, yo. You know, fucking fly on down. That was the only way to be able to see that in one day. You can't do that on a ship. You have to do it on the Concorde. That's the only way you used, and they don't fly the Concorde anymore. But that's the only way they used to be able to see the moon in the North Hemisphere and the South Hemisphere view in a day. And people would do that just to see them do that and go hang out in Australia. But literally, you know, I don't know. Would you say it's no? I was actually just saying because it happened. I- you know, Penn State. I don't know. Woo. Fuck. you know, it's hard to look. I got a confession. I probably said this before, but when I was a kid, okay, I had a black light. I had a black light that you could plug in. It was an actual fucking, and you like old school black light. You put it in your lamp and fucking light that shit up. Well, I was dumb, and I turned that fucking thing on, and is it on? Couldn't see the fucking thing. So I was like, and it kind of looked like it was doing something, and I was like, well, shit, and I turned it back on, and I fucking Couldn't see it, so I put my eye up on the goddamn thing and burned a fucking hole in my eye, trying to look at the fucking black light to see if the damn bulb was working. Well, yeah, it was working. But you can't see a black light in the day. It's ultraviolet. It's beyond your fucking spectrum. I. That's how I know. Black lights are dangerous. What's up, Thomas? How you doing? Uh, they do get hot. I had a ring around my eyeball. It hurt. I couldn't believe what I had just done. Yeah, it was great. I'll never forget it. But I do. That was my first experience with a fucking ultraviolet spectrum light. I didn't care for it too much. Oh, fuck me. Well, black light, you can see it better in the dark. But apparently you're not actually looking at it. You're looking at the result it has on particles. And I'm like, oh, got you. Yeah, they're LED. I got some black light strips in here. We do the whole disco club thing now. Seamus got rainbow lights the other day, and they flash. Mine don't flash. They're starting to actually come out and tell people on Russell Brand, even right here on YouTube, that Fauci did it. He did it for money. And that's what it looks like. And I'm all like, wow, that's mainstream. I mean, 6 million viewers. It's mainstream. People, look who we're talking about. Russell fucking Brand. Of course, I've been telling him since the beginning because I'm, of course, being my dumbass, thinking, oh, maybe this guy wants to tell people the truth. Here, look. I've been telling him as long as I was telling the doctor. And both of them are fucking just scripting it, man. They're scripting it. They're bringing it out, rolling themselves over the bus with the bus, getting everybody all hyped up. Yeah, well, I wasn't wrong about anything I said that was coming about that whole event. I mean, I said it's going to hit you in the heart because that's SAC has memories and emotions in it. That's your nerve sac around your heart. Because when they started transplanting hearts, that's how they found that out. Patients were showing odd signs and they started looking into it. And they were like, oh, wow, that's where your memories and your emotions are held. I said, well, that's funny. That's pretty intricate in what frequency you're vibrating at. If you can't control your own human, you're going to have problems. And it started making sense to me, why it literally says in that script, in that book, and describes what the actual mark does to you. And I'm all like, oh my God. Constantine knew before I knew. But I knew in 2014, started warning motherfuckers. Probably even thought I was crazy. I was like, no, we're going to go into lockdown this day because 2 weeks later, here we go. We're going to have shortage in the fucking groceries. They cannot explain. And if you have a fucking shortage in the groceries, you cannot explain. The population's going to fucking lose it. And what happened? Wendy's couldn't sell beef 2 weeks after Trump signed us into a fucking martial law. I was like, ding ding. Both days. The only days I've ever given, specific day. I said this day and that day, something's gonna happen. And them exact scenarios played out. I said the reason it has to be, and I've advised them for fucking years, I know how they work. They have to hit the public for at least 2 weeks with the excuse to the problem that they know they're not going to be able to hide comes out in public. They had to have that excuse. And then what they do? What they do? They excused that all for the weeks and fucking the whole thing. Trump on stage, woohoo! And then the all of a sudden we see these guys in face masks cutting up cows that got sick all over the nation. Big old special report on it because Wendy's couldn't sell beef in certain locations because there wasn't none because everybody was sick. Your Walmart greeters out there licking the fucking flagpole, doing just great. Everybody fell for it, right? And then they ran and got toilet paper or some shit like that. What the fuck? Fuck me. I'll tell you what, man. All I can do is put it out there. People, like today, somebody says, Eric, you sound fucking insane. And I'm like, well, okay. I haven't been fucking wrong yet about any fucking thing that I have put on the fucking record before it happened, including the Queen is dead. Because I saw it in the newspapers. I was like, oh shit. That bitch is dead. And I actually felt confident enough that, again, I've advised these fucking snakes enough that I know how they work. And they was hitting you for a couple of weeks with the news before they fucking came out and told you the Queen was dead. So I broke the news here first. And yeah, I almost even shit my pants when I was right on that one. Like, oh damn. What was it, 3-4 days after I'd said it? Boom, she's dead. I said, in the next week, she didn't go to tell you. And then they did. The great toilet paper caper. That's what it was. Everybody was fighting everybody for fucking toilet paper and paper towels and shit. That was fucking amazing, man. So, they were showing them something, I guess. Well, they had literally taken and acquired the supply chain for everything. If you remember, they appropriated GM to start making stuff that wasn't cars. And I was like, see, they can tell me that I can't blow glass now legally. To this day, they'll tell me I can only make toilet paper rolls with my company. They might re outfit me. You see us out here doing live toilet paper roll sessions. And, you know, that's just the way it is. Sign it into law. You're a good citizen. What, a hole in the floor? Good old traditional Japanese toilet. Those are fun. Better hit the hole, boy. You got a mess to clean up. I've used a few. You know, ain't nothing but a thing, I guess. When you got to shit, you got to shit, and you're happy to be in the toilet. A European toilet, man, you kind of sit down on it and sprays back at you. That's sometimes uncomfortable. Oh, a new space age toilet from I don't know anything about that. It's been a long time since I've been over in Asia, Japan, all that. And they had A hole in the floor. that's that's what you use. Yeah, see now at least the outhouse got you a little seat in there. Yeah, I mean it's running water, hole in the floor kind of thing. You know, it was kind of modern ish, but very traditional in some places. Some places had toilets, but I've taken a shit in a hole in the floor before. To a new level. I don't want to know what level. Do I? It's got spinny wheels, lights up different colors and shit. Does it play tunes for you? Exciting, self-affirming things while you poop. I don't know. Just asking. The outhouse, outhouses stink. You got to move them every now and again. It does. It does. It plays. Yeah, that's great. All that. It does dishes for you too. Just back it up to the sink, take shit, does dishes for you while you take care of business. Multifunction. Shit, yeah. It's a Roomba. Oh fuck. If it's not a Roomba, I don't want one. Well, yeah, that's some old tradition shit. Yeah, keep that stink down a little bit. That's your outhouse business. Fucking, you gotta just move that outhouse every now and again. Dig you another hole. Plant another garden. Ouch. That's no fun. Yeah, no. Oh no. See, that's my problem. I have problems shitting around spider holes. If I walk in there and there's this fucking spider web, dude, I gotta stand up and shit. Where there may as well just be a hole in the floor. Yeah, see, you had to go there, didn't you, Tom? That's just fucking great. Now my sphincter's tied up for a fucking week. Fucking spiders. Can't take y'all anywhere. Cheers. Mm. That just ain't even right. How you doing, Brenda? Yeah. That would be my least favorite spider to run across right there. That and any of them. Wolf spider, the fucking web crawlers, whatever you want to call them, motherfuckers. Just burn the house down. fucking take care of them. Pour a ring of gas around the house so they can't escape. Just fucking 20 foot wide and light it. That's where I'm at with that. Uh-uh. We'll rebuild. There's a brown widow. God, why not? They have ticks that'll bite you that make you allergic to fucking mammal products, milk and cream and meats, bunny rabbits, deers, and fucking cow. They discovered the alpha gall in bovine intestines in 83. In 2001, the very first human case of it was notified in the medical journals, and it became a worldwide thing in 2019 where it just boop, there it is. Hunters hunting deer like we have for centuries and centuries with ticks hanging off of their ass could now literally, in a quick manner, come home with the deer they had just caught, eat it, and die from anaphylactic shock. And I'm like, holy fuck, man, that's real. Uh, Only after Miss Patches had been given a lethal dose of beef broth. I had hand cooked for her, and found out that our friend brother had had a cheeseburger and had gone to the hospital, and they thought that it was food poisoning, and he had another cheeseburger, and he literally ended up in intensive care and almost died. So they reevaluated what was going on, looked at it, and found out he had the alpha gall. Now all you can eat is like fish and chicken and vegetables, which isn't a huge thing for me because I really don't eat a lot of mammal product. Except I drink the fuck out of some milk. I don't know how I'd survive because I gotta have that whole milk fat to even get by. Look at me, I'm skinny as fuck. I drink a goddamn gallon of milk a day, and I don't put on the pounds. I love cold too. It sustains my ass. I do too. I love these little chickens running around. I love being Angel's chickens too. I love their eggs. Fucking love eggs, man. I like pancakes. I like pancakes and eggs, and I love fish. I love fish. I love shrimp. I love crab legs. I love the whitefish imitation crab legs from HEB. I fucking love fish. I love tilapia to salmon. Whatever you got, give it up. I'm cooking it. Love it. Beef, not a big fan of. They grabbed that shit and started radiating it a long time ago. It doesn't really digest, but really slow in your intestines, and no wonder everybody's got colon cancer. Everybody out there eating them big old steaks every week. I'm like, man, I'll have one maybe every year, but I ain't gonna get into having a whole bunch of radiated beef sitting around in my colon. And honestly, since I started keeping track, you can look it up. In the last 30 years, it's gone up 300% since they started radiating beef. Colon cancer. Say, coincidence? I don't know. I've been watching it for a long time. I can tell you this much. I don't think so. That's why I stopped eating beef. I used to love beef. I'm actually allergic to beef. I'm allergic to most everything. Peas, carrots. I love peas and carrots, so eat the fuck out of them. I'm allergic to beef. You know, I, you know, I suppose technically I've got some alpha gall born with it. I'm allergic to the world down here. Cut grass, mold, mildew, dust, pollen. Pollen. Like if I smoke weed and my fucking nose starts doing what? I gotta grab the fucking Kleenex. I gotta keep that fucking roll of toilet paper right by my head because I'm a pothead, and it's pollen that gets you high. Well, uh, I love homegrown meat. I will eat that kind of beef. Yeah, yeah. USDA makes your fucking butchers radiate the beef. If your butcher, yeah, I don't care if it's grass fed or not. If it's got that USDA stamp on it, that motherfucker's been radiated. Unless you know your butcher personally or you butcher your own cow, and that's some of the sweetest meat on the planet. Marilyn shared some of hers when we went through Texas last spring on our way east, and man, she had hand fed that cow and butchered it up herself and everything. I gotta tell you something. That was the best steak and beef I've ever had in my life. You could taste the love in the meat, but it hadn't been radiated. You know what I mean? It had been hand and grass fed and all that good stuff. And yeah, that's good stuff. If you got that, you got it going on. Cheers, Nick. Nice, George. See, that's a good milk. Good, Sherry. Well, see, I'll tell you what. That's very healthy of you. I'll bet you've got a better chance of not developing colon cancer than most people do. Nice. I'm sitting here with store bought fucking moo juice, but it's whole milk. I'm allergic to the milk. It makes me mucusy. Everyone's like, "Don't drink milk when you're sick." I'm like, I would die. I would die of starvation. Literally, my body would fucking shrink up, and I would die if I didn't have fucking whole milk to drink. I don't know what other high fat content food I could just pour into my body that fast. Be honest with you. I mean, have you looked at me? I'm skinny as a fucking rail. My metabolism is just pow, man. Yeah, it is a little more expensive, Thomas. It is, but if it hasn't been radiated, it's best for your belly. The only reason they radiate is because of roundworm. And I was like, "What do you mean you got cook the meat? Cook the fucking meat?" But I mean, you go to Burger King, all these fast food places, they do the fucking microwave of your food and shit, and it's like, well, I could do that. I'll tell them straight up, don't put my shit in the fucking microwave. What the hell are you doing? Heavy cream in your coffee? Nice. I do whole milk, usually with some Ovaltine. Ovaltine is like, I read a lot of labels. So far to this date, Ovaltine has more vitamins and minerals in it than anything else in the grocery store. So 5, 6 bucks for a fucking big old jug of it. I'll take it. cream of wheat's okay. I like oats, oatmeal, raw oats. I mean, I like oats. I like grains, whole grains. I know you do, Sparky. Your pig scares me. Your fucking pig scares me, bro. He's fucking huge, man. He could eat me in about 8 minutes, boo. Raw milk's illegal to sell. Yeah, they start tripping on the Amish and on shit down here too. Fucking ridiculous. Well, look, I don't. I mean, alpha gall was discovered in bovine intestine in '83. Here we are, literally this year. The CDC came out and health alert about it nationwide. I don't think it's a coincidence. The Book of Miracles. Um, huh? No, Brenda. Who? Who? No, I don't think so. It might ring a distant bell. I don't know. It's not setting off any major bells in my head. Who wrote that one? Book of Miracles. Is that the one with a bunch of them that have like three suns in it and weird? Because I've seen those paintings back in the back in the day. I don't know about ancient or anything, but ancient enough, I guess. The Dark Ages. Okay, then yeah, I have seen it. Um, well, like I've said, for a long time, they've known about this for a long time, and there's a 600 of them motherfuckers on this planet that have known about it a long time. We have also seen the evidence that they come back. Yeah, in the 16th century, they come back every few hundred years. It isn't the 32,000 year thing. That's for sure. You can tell that by cross referencing the boats in Giza and because one sun will come back and then the other sun will come back and then one sun will come back and maybe you'll see the red one twice, before the blue one even comes back. But except into some hellish, I'm assuming those are probably somebody that knows and ended up getting themselves burned at the stake. Because that's what they've been trying to kill out of us is the knowledge, so they can hide it, like that snake pit that the Jesuits made. And Spider Sparky, and no super mutant shit. Yeah, they didn't produce any ears. I saw a lot of that going on. I saw some really nice corn up in Michigan, though. I gotta say, there was some nice corn up in Michigan, but uh, nowhere else that we were at. So I don't know. Big trees to put shade on the fields, probably helped. Well, thank you, Sherry. I appreciate the fact that you realize and have done enough homework to come to the conclusion I ain't lying. I ain't lying about nothing, man. It's very strange at first, but once you were riding on the crust of. Nice, nice. Be safe. I like popcorn. Seamus likes popcorn too, don't you, boy?
Hmm.
Uh, he likes gaming. Popcorn rocks, and it's pretty cheap as far as it goes. Instead of buying a fucking $3 bag of popcorn, I mean, you get some fucking popcorn and pop it. You can flavor it any way you like. At that point, growing it, I'll bet you it's a lot better than motherfucking. Hell yeah, with butter. Welcome back, Jessica. Tell your grandbabies and William will sit high. Oh, oh, George. Are you still allowed to talk over there? Oh shit. uh, yeah, he knows what's going on, man. God. He's just like Mary Greeley. He ain't allowed to talk about some things, and obviously mention my name. He knows good and damn well could be hit with a fucking dangerous misinformation label on his ass. You don't want to do that. Yeah, Sparky. That's, I mean, the mainstream media is actually talking about hundreds of millions of people have died suddenly. Why are all these kids dying and dropping dead? I don't know. They're starting to tie it to Fauci now. I'm like, oh, be safe, Sherry. Amazing. It's got fucking eyeballs on it and shit. See the eyeball? I almost went with petrified turtle because the fucking matrix of it is fucking insane in here, right? And then I realized there ain't a hole inside there. There ain't a fucking piece of air bubble nowhere. This is the same construction I'm looking at all over the goddamn place every time I go somewhere. I think you might be sitting on top of a turtle, and then you come and you found a door. You found a fucking door, Truth, over there in Turtle City. I know. That's a fucking beautiful turtle head. It's got writing all over it. I was like, there ain't no motherfucking turtle got writing on it. It doesn't have the same goddamn plumes I got on my next. Hang on a second. Let's reevaluate this. It might not be petrified. It might be a fucking poured cast shot with a goddamn magnetron right there. See the flower. See the flowers. Yeah, I, I see more all the time. Every time you go out there, I'm like, fuck, dude, I can't wait to get to your place this summer. This spring, early spring. It's gonna be before spring. It's about time you start thawing out. We'll make sure we got our propane on board this time because I don't plan on leaving for a minute till we get that tank out the dirt. Getting snow tomorrow. See, it ain't getting that cold down here. I wonder what the turtle runs on. He does stones of brightness. I've read something about that. We'll see what happens. I guess I've been looking at it. I was like, no way, no way. Yeah, I think so. Motherfucker, you're sitting in the big fat turtle city. You're sitting in Lil's old pad. That's super special shit right there, boy. Yes, fucking. I ain't coming out till spring weather. Well, I've said it probably a couple dozen times, anyways. I'll say it again. It's going to be a terrible winter. Ra is doing new tricks. That polar vortex is making its rounds, and it is much more profound. So we're going to be a pogo stick up and down, up and down. Expect huge dumps of snow, followed by huge dumps of rain. Yeah, you're going to get flooded out pretty good. So get ready. The ground's probably going to shake a lot too, by the way. I don't care where you're at this point. We're going to see it. We're going to see it start breaking out all over the fucking place. We're getting to that point. Look at the stress on strain on and the fucking physical fucking sending tidal waves into fucking roadways, etc., etc. We're tapping. We're slowing down. We're gonna fucking see an escalation at everything, and your house is gonna start shaking too. Eventually, sit tight. If it doesn't tomorrow, be careful what you ask for. Tell you that because the strain is building all over the planet. I'm a little bit excited too. We've been waiting. Yeah, we ring like a bell. Mama's hollow. I mean, that'll tell you right there. That ain't going through magma. It's impossible. There is no magma that you're going to make the fucking every helo plot ring like a bell for hours like that, man. That's fucking stupid. Drop the fucking guise of molten magma cores because it wouldn't travel through liquid like that. It's like whoop, absorbing all of it. Big, not like a bell. You wouldn't ring. It's her life force. The same thing that emanates your magnet field is emanating her magnet field. It's just her little spark of life is a green sun, from what I can tell. I have never laid eyes on it, although I have read an awful lot about it recently. So, and this turtle tank, I'm calling it a turtle. I don't know what it runs on though. Oh boy, things are about to get stupid. Fucking truth. Christ's sake, man. Turtle heads. Turtle heads everywhere. Keep your gas clean. God, cheers, everybody. THCA to end the day. Make you feel good, make you feel great. In the state of Texas, THCA is legal here. Happy 420, somebody. Yeah, I know, Thomas. Nobody likes a turtle head, bro. They suck. What about you, go? Cheers, truth. Fuck you, Chico. What do you want, dog? Oh, diddle, 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 diddle.
God, what just happened? Oh, oh.
What are you smiling about, shitball?
Oh, there goes his leg.
All right. Yeah, here you gotta go poop. Like Ah, eating,
Poor G.
eating, eating.
He tortured. He looks tortured. Oh, oh.
Butthead. I think it is, George. And on the looks of things, we're going to leave old Kingu behind. And if we do that, we need to pair up. You know how it works. I think we're going to, that big one that's been kind of sneaking up on our ass? I think it's going to latch a hold of us and make it its moon at some point. Not sure how this works. That day is going to be a mystery to me. It'll be quite exciting. I'm not sure how the handoff happens, but I do know our polarity reverses because that is what the sun creates, and it's an opposite polarity behind us, obviously. So we're gonna reverse our spin and our orientation in a pretty quick manner. And I guess um, remaining calm is the best bet you got. Listening with your heart because you're going to be in the right place and protected. Anything else is going to have a problem that day. If you start balling up in fear, mama ain't going to be able to grab you when the poles resist. And you start falling off of the planet at the speed of gravity. Because the electrostatic attraction just reversed. There you go. Uh-oh. Don't want to be in the rapture personally. I have a feeling a lot of y'all motherfuckers going to be hanging out in mama's womb. I can't say for sure, but I have a feeling I'm going to be making certain there's a set of machines that are being disassembled as quickly as possible. That's just that's the only thing on my bucket list really left at this point. The meek will inherit the earth. I'll tell you that. Just lose all that hate, man. Understanding what's going on is going to help you because that's what we're here for. You're here. Earth couldn't survive without us, period. She needs her stewards, her extra shields, and they need to be in her womb to work at the right time. That's where we're supposed to be, accessing back and forth. We're stewards. We've been divided and kicked out by the guardians, the ant people. If we have hate for each other, how can we be trusted around Earth's literal life force? If we did any kind of damage to her from inside of her womb, we would destroy all of life. We wouldn't be allowed to. That's why the Anunnaki talk about the dweller and how they fear him and this and that and other thing and fucking blah, blah, blah. All this shit. They don't talk about it a whole lot, but they don't want you to know they can't penetrate mother's inner womb. Neither can you unless you have a fucking straight heart, which means that you understand with your head magnet that your heart magnet belongs to Creator. And you need to get your ass down there and fucking symbiotically meld with the first creation mother and protect all of life because you're an amazing conduit in this whole trinity of activity that needs to happen for her to continue. New heaven, new earth. Without you, there will be no heaven or no earth. Now, heaven's a, hopefully we can get them 32 down there and the 600 up here fucking back to their house and healing planet heaven so there can be a new one of those too. I don't care. They fucking come clean, start fucking tearing it down. I'm putting my eye on it. I've got a fucking wrench. I'll help. I ain't gonna fucking take nobody's word on that one at this point. That's billions and billions of souls been recycled over here. I don't know what it sounds like. I don't give a fuck what it sounds like. I got physical goddamn proof that those fucking temples exist. And if they exist, just as much truth went into why they're there as they exist. Because that's why we found them. They're there. I'm going to make sure they ain't anymore. This so happens to be the right bloodline. Therefore, it's my fucking birthright, and I'm gonna claim it and burn it. Something Toth should have done centuries ago. Ninja Gita, I call your name. I don't see you answering like you said you would. Might be, George, and that's not very many people. That's cool. I mean, I've always asked, haulback arrays. They run the world, electric motors, etc. You've done your homework, you know that. So, Crater got these cities of gold. I guess 7 cities of gold inside Mom that these ant people, the warriors, the guardians, have been crafting with gold since time began down there in her womb. For us to go down there and meld our fucking EM fields into in a haulback. How strong is that haulback array? I don't know. How many magnets would it take to magnify? How many shields do we know? Do we need? I don't know. I guess maybe 145,000. I don't know. I really don't. That's. I just know Mama's got that. But I know it goes on, and that's cool. I mean, if it wasn't going to go on the way Creator intended it to be, you and I wouldn't even be having this conversation. I can promise you that because none of this is what I was looking for. Although, in a manner, it was. I was looking for a safe place to duck my kid around, and I found one. His own heart. I can't even answer for him. I thank God he understands this in his heart, and he knows it, and he lives it. So I got a full confidence that little motherfucker's gonna be around for a while. I'm good. I don't care where we're at. I ain't got to look for a place to duck him. How to make a better bunker. Yeah, George, I imagine so. They were going on into India and Indonesia over there in those temples. The Vedics is where I heard that first. Was the gods would come along and pour in the magic water that made the temple hard like stone. Burned into my fucking heart now. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Magic water under the in rivers of mercury. No wonder there's crystals growing in the back of my fucking pit every day. Mercury's breathing through, and I've punched into this silica mix that they were doing it with in the calcium carbonate. Of course, I'm gonna die. Remember that? Like, fuck, I'm growing crystals in my lungs. It took me all the way to the bottom of the hole to figure that out. I should have had a respirator. Yeah, yeah. It was the legends that they say is a legend, and it's just some drunk hippie ancient person's version of their god. And I'm like, well, okay, I get the semantics thing. They're calling them gods. All right. And they tell us where they came from. And you listen to the books of Vinci and all the cuneiform, and you understand who the fuck they actually are. Because they tell you what region they go to and what they had as their MEs. And I mean, they go into detail of how they laid out the planet time after time, actually. The before time, the present time, the before time, the fucking that time, and the other time. They break that shit down too. And the before time is when there was no fucking human on Earth, just the fucking animals that were here. And fucking the gods lived on their own planet of heaven and fucking blah, blah, blah. I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah, I heard that. And then they talk about the fucking explosion and utter destruction of Tiamat. That created a void the Earth got trapped in, and fucking boom, thus separated earth from heaven and heaven from earth. And I'm all like, oh wow. And then they changed the fucking Enuma Elise to talk about how the fucking we're half a Tiamat. And I'm all like, no, wait a minute. The oldest one says that was destroyed, and the other half of Tiamat was made to be the remnants was made to be the hammered bracelet. And earth was trapped in the void that caused, thus separated earth from heaven and heaven from earth. And I'm like, really? And I'm looking at the same story on this rock and the turtles that we're finding. So I'm more inclined to believe, because my biology is telling me I've got an ultraviolet sensitive organ in my head that looks just like my fucking thumbnail, the blue kachina, the ultraviolet sun, that obviously Ra, as it was written on the fucking wall, is Earth's Mother Earth, Isis's fucking father, therefore our original son. He loves his daughter. He knows that we are required for his daughter's survival. They mean you no harm. Pay no attention to that big ass shadow in your northern horizon tonight. It's okay. It took years for it to creep up that close. Yeah, it gives you fucking vertigo when you actually look at it. It's big. It means you no harm. And I mean that in the deepest soul region of that's a living being. George, mama loves me. She ain't gonna let a little crystal hurt me in the lung. Um, not until it's my day, and I have a feeling we're gonna have an exciting year before that day comes, my friend. I do get the distinct feeling that um, there's gonna be some heat involved with these EM machines. I would be a prime candidate for hooking that shit up because I can handle heat. You know, when you're heading down the hole to burn down hell, things are bound to get hot. I've been given that intention. I'm like, okay, keep away from the magnetrons. They probably are present down there in abundance. I'll bet you we find some up there in Jessica's backyard too. Not too worried about it. Apparently, we're going to be rolling strong with a turtle tank and possible air cover. Nice, truth. I see you out there running around looking at shit. I want to look at what you're looking. I want to look at it. I got glasses. Sandhia's brother gave me these light up fucking magnifying glasses that I look at these rocks, man. I can see every little crystal on them. Fucking beautiful to have because I would have thought the skin on being angels turtles was just like clay over the crystal complex, but I started looking at the actual skin and realized, oh my god, that okay, so they assembled the fucking hoopties first, and then they put them together, and then they wrapped it with another fucking clay-like material, put the fucking art because every one of them looks a little bit different, and they're definitely fucking beautiful and handmade. Um, put the art on it, and then shot the whole thing together, and it grew into a fucking Roman fucking concrete, crystallized fucking thing to each other, and then all of a sudden, all that fucking light's coming up through the fucking projectile crystals. I'm like, man, that's like a disco light, over 12,000 fucking years old. Fucking amazing. And now you're pulling out the same kind of shit that you're finding the house of in Lil. That tells me the turtle is near. And that might be why they have the whole area designated national forest, right? Because they don't know exactly where it's at. Motherfuckers are dead. You know how those wisdom holders are? They have these secrets and then they die with them. And Lil did that. And they haven't found the fucking tank, the turtle, the turtle. They haven't found it since he died. I think I know where it's at because I know in Lil. He's a prick. He would have never been sitting not directly the fuck on top of that thing with a lot of alarm bells going off. Yep, United Nations. It's that Crown Vatican DC corporation. They got to keep it high in the corporation, keep it out of the hands of the peasants. They're down to the nitty gritty, and they can't have everything exposed. They really, I don't think, had planned on us discovering any of this shit we have this year. I didn't. I did. I did. I mean, I went out knowing something. We're gonna go out and tell everybody this, and we're probably gonna run into some shit that I hadn't even thought of. And then, fucking, I was like, well, you know, starting to do the whole deciphering of the Houthis and all these things we've been listening to for fucking years. And I'm like, this has to be the land of Nod. I was looking at the fucking rock wall, and I was looking at the snake mounds, and I'm all like, I've seen some shit that looks like temples under dirt in the north and shit when I was a kid. And then all of a sudden, Jessica starts shooting me pictures of her shit. And I look at Michigan, and I'm all like, well, Michigan got flattened out. And then I started looking at it, well, except for that donut right there. We might want to go look at that. Uh, yeah, absolutely. She's ready to get to the bottom of it. She's she was just in here a little bit ago talking about, you gonna be here this spring. I'm like, yeah. She's working with the Ottawa tribe that wants to be down there too. So she knows they're coming. Um, Now I've been told by a Michigan State University archaeology professor that she'll be out there this spring and summer. She's the fourth Egyptologist in the fucking country as far as universities go. So I'm pretty excited about it myself. I've been trying to get more people up there. She wants people up there. Yeah, she wants this done right. I'm not the archaeologist that should be in charge of digging this stuff. As far as fucking uncovering these fucking secrets. This is a lot more than I'm equipped for. you know, I think a real archaeology team needs to be up there working that shit, and I mean working it. Get the fucking shit out of there. And every foot of dirt underneath that loam, every foot of clay that we were digging out had something awesome in it. And that whole area has not even been touched since really it got washed over. Most of everything that's there is underneath the forest floor, about a foot of loam, and then we run into that uniform layer of fucking impact clay, and everything starts to get 10,000 years older, Phoenician age, and etc. Eggs and such going on, piezoelectric concrete and snakeheads. Fucking completely different fucking layer of civilization right there. And that is now, if the natives want to claim heritage on that, then they'd better come clean because this is the land of Canaanites. Yeah, I ain't. I'll say it again. That is just to designate who's who and what's what and who your old gods are. Because I ain't fucking around here. You shouldn't be held, and nobody should hold anybody. Fucking all over the world, we need to stop doing these hateful fucking things to each other over these goddamn Anunnaki bitches. They're sucking on our souls, and that's just fucking period. And if you can't get fucking through your head that you're protecting the wrong motherfuckers, then you're on the wrong side, man. Creators had enough of this shit, and some of them understand that shit, some of them don't. Some of them fear it, some of them embrace it. The two Ottawa tribes that I spoke to embraced it, and they're wanting to help Jessica, and I'm pretty excited about that. So yeah, she knows there's going to be some people up there this summer. Huh? We're going to be fucking some shit up. I may be bringing the turtle tank and some air cover. Like I said, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're definitely going up there. Got the fucking turtle tank. Fucking stand back. About ready to fucking set off some fucking alarms. Break out a couple of their whirlwinds and start blasting away. Damn straight, Judas. Bring a shovel. That and the copper right there in Michigan in Jessica's backyard again is missing millions of tons of copper that they can't find anywhere else in the world. It never showed up anywhere in the copper trade. It's just missing. And then, you hear the fucking Anunnaki tales about fucking homeboy with the copper and in our suit, in R2 or whatever his fucking name is. He's over there fucking hanging out with the copper. He's the copper king. He's in Lil's boy. And Lil and him are over in the land of Nod, the original lands, fucking up the copper industry over here, and sending that back to fucking Nibiru too. No wonder it's not on the fucking planet. It's literally in the processing plants in Jessica's backyard, and or at Planet Heaven already. The answers are right there in the cuneiform to what is going on in that backyard. And that's like I said, so all those puzzle pieces just started fitting, and then Jessica started sending me pictures of her backyard, a magnetic anomaly map, and I had no questions. I was like, "Holy fuck, man! I'm you're finding what?" She thought it was like Noah or Jesus or the Garden of Eden. I was like, "Well, it's probably not the Garden of Eden because that is actually in Mesopotamia, I believe." Um, or in the fucking lands out there in Egypt because they were brought from Peru to the Middle East. They were brought from the West, it said. And I know West over the fucking lands beyond the oceans is here. That's all there is to it. From here to Peru. And in Peru, they have the white temples of Inki that the breath of life was breathed into the nostrils from. And that's just fucking, that's where I'm left at. I'm like, okay, so this is Enlil, this is Inky, down south, and fucking in the beginning times. And they talk about that in straight up in the fucking book of Inky. And the lake and the stuff that doesn't belong there in the Great Lakes. Yeah, Judith. It all makes sense now. It is Nizarsu and the fucking Enlil up here rolling around in the copper, taking in the shiny metals and sending them off to fucking planet heaven from right there in Jessica's backyard. Those temple complexes run up into fucking southern Canada up there in the Lake Huron area and all that. And that's the only place you can in the world you can find fucking pudding stone. And I'm like, well, go figure. That city is huge. What is the chances of that big ass motherfucking complex temples being right in the backyard of fucking Jessica? Let alone Jessica being a friend and in chat for fucking years before she's fucking comes to me with the fucking anomaly and that blood maps. Everybody ignoring her and shit, and then she comes at me. I'm like, Jesus, man, that is just. The more I think about it, the more astronomical the odds are that that was anything other than fucking led by a creator. In the first place, it was a miracle, so miracle that I didn't even fucking see it. 'Cause when we got there, what happened? There was nothing but confirmation. We didn't dig a fucking empty hole. Not one. We struck pay fucking dirt as far as fucking confirmation goes. And pay dirt. I mean, goddamn, what's a Phoenician silver ingot worth? I don't fucking know. We found two. Goddamn. We found an egg effigy on a fucking pedestal. And then all of a sudden there's a fucking snake as big as my RV in the dirt. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, we're in the right spot. That's all I needed. And then some. Yeah, they'll be back. They haven't been sucked in by big screens. They still work with mom. See, the a lot of the legends kind of demonize mom and moms. There's a lot of races in there other than us. Have a lot of functions take care of in a planet. You know, we're supposed to be healers and stewards of shielding. Some of these cats have guardian jobs. Mama swells up like a capacitor. She can break her skin open and release all kinds of fucking stuff upon her. You've read some of it in Revelations. Those are real and they're big and they're very intelligent. If you see things coming out of Mother that are laying waste, remain calm. That's the mark upon you. Those sting men make them suffer for days and beg for death. They're not Huey helicopters. Maybe Sparky, I'm not going to say it's not true. I know this much: when we're on the blue sun, there's a lot more energy coming through the magnet than there is on this low energy sun. On one side of the Cretaceous boundary, which I mark, that is the day we left heaven and got trapped here in the void on this lower energy reverse polarity sun. We had the mud flood and the Cretaceous boundary. Now, on this side of it, everything right down to the molecular molecules of water, etc., molecules are smaller than they were on the other side of the Cretaceous boundary, which is something they can't explain. Well, we were on a higher energy sun. We were on a higher star and we got trapped on a lower star. We're spawn of a lower star. Toth tells us this. He says the same thing that Enuma Elish does, the original version. If you listen to him and understand what he's trying to tell you, because gives it to us in a different semantics. He tells us we're the spawn of a lower star. We used to be of a higher vibration on the fucking blue sun. And I can believe that we were 14 foot tall all day long. And as far as being mountainous tall, I mean, I don't know. I know trees used to be that big. I know Anunnaki have been known to make sculptures out of mountains, like Alalu, on the fucking moon. How about that naked lady, Ilala or Inanna, laying there in the snow? That mountain. You know who lived there? I do. That's not a natural formation. It looks good though, doesn't it? I'd do her. That's an Anunnaki representation of Inanna. That's her house, bro. The face on Mars, Ilalu, carved the granite mountain with his face, which was not obscured by the eagle helmet on his head. I've heard that described three or four different ways too. It was Ilalu, the first king of planet heaven to have died off of the planet, exiled, buried on a different planet, always to be looking up at Nibiru from his engraved mountain on Mars. You don't think they did the same thing here? Of course they did. They enamorated themselves as gods. That's not a petrified lady laying there in the snow. That's Inanna's house. Roger has been spreading the Vatican lies and vitriol of the Jesuit oath, just like all these other preachers of truth I've run into. And I cannot excuse it. I just can't be quiet about the flat earth or the frozen lady in the mountain because that's Inanna's house. I'm sorry. I don't think those are giants. I think they're little fucking people with big egos and have the ability to shear off mountains and make them look like naked ladies. and shear off granite cliffs on Mars to make it look like a Lalu's face, the dead king staring up with his eagle helmet on. Kind of clued me into Naked Lady and knowing her house is over here. I'm like, damn, it's over there. Okay, that is pretty. Happy New Year, puppy. Yeah, I wonder which one, the red or the blue dragon. Probably both. It's gonna be an exciting year. Yeah, I don't think it's coincidence. All the calendars are lining up. Um, I mean, from the end of time to the beginning, and the beginning to the end. If I was setting up a false narrative with a calendar, I'd begin with this day and start with mine, end with mine. We count down to the back. It's going to be a very exciting year. It was a very exciting year this year, this last year. I had a great time. I've seen wonders that I never thought I'd see, including the sky I'm looking at right now. So fuzzy, crazy. Looks like a disco club. What do you want for dinner, boy?
I don't care.
We got dishes.
We should.
We should. What is going on here? Oh dear. Your grandma says she sent you pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. It seems my Ebony City's sawmill has upgraded. Yeah, George, they were doing shit, man, and a lot of well, I mean, yeah, look, everything we look at is designed to keep us from understanding what's happened. And I understand, they need people to, because people have noticed on Google Earth, oh wow, we've got stuff here that doesn't really make sense. Is this a frozen person? No, it's not a frozen person. It's not a frozen dragon. It's not a frozen turtle. Look what they did on Mars. But just like the chemtrail thing and the flat Earth thing and fucking which bathroom to use and the skin color thing. Everybody's so proud they're the first people. These black people, so proud. The Nubians, and I'm all like, well, if you look at the actual first text, they were dark red skinned. Just saying, if we're gonna go there, the dark haired people were dark red skinned. So says every goddamn first fucking text I've ever read in my life. And then they come at me like I'm some kind of fake white person with no soul. And I'm all like, well, where do you base that? Because your genes have been changed. And I'm all like, well, wait a minute. So of yours. Fuck. That's the whole game. They color us up and they give us different fucking religions and throw money at us, and all we got to do is that's it. Then all of a sudden we're fighting each other. All right, truth. Be safe, friend. Yeah, and they're so old they're falling apart. They've been through an awful lot of shit. Exposed to a lot of weather and stuff. And they haven't done too much restoration to these things they're trying to hide from us.
Yeah, you got everything but the big bowl and the big pot.
All right, Booger, thank you. Yeah, it started dawning on me. I mean, fuck's sake, man. How can you help it not? Every time I turn around, there's a fucking snake or a fucking turtle head. And I'm like, well, god damn it. There's this is I wasn't wrong. This is definitely the first lands. This is the land of Nod. This is the land over the seas to the west where the fucking first breath was breathed into Adam and then he was taken to Eden from the west. Well, that's where we are. We're in the west of Eden. Eden is in Mesopotamia, in the east, over there in Africa, across the oceans. This is where the short horned beasts were hunted with the Canaanites, Canaanites, Canaanites. In all of these stories, Canaanites, Canaanites ran over here with Enlil and Enki. Both sides of the family, one had the north, one had the south, just like in the fucking Western Hemisphere. One had the north, one had the south. The whole fucking thing was laid out. They sit there and they tell us time after time different ways in different versions of each one of these fucking so-called Anunnaki leaders versions of the fucking stories. Marduk's version, fucking whole Toss version, they just tell you different in different fucking semantics. So the brothers of light and the fucking brothers of dark. I mean, that's fucking Enlil and Inky, the fucking snake and the fucking bird. You know that whole fucking division of their own bloodlines, and like, and they divide the whole fucking planet. Anu comes over here, the 33rd. You know, he's the 33rd that runs the 32 and the 600. And it all starts making sense why these fucking Masonics are running around with 33rd degrees. And then they freak out when they learn the fucking truth of everything they've gone through their life and all these horrible things they have to do to learn these things. And all of a sudden, one of us sitting there teaching them, putting everything they learned together. For God's sake, man. We know more than the 33rd degree Masons. And that's just the bottom line. That's what tells me they're all misdirected and they lost all the goddamn information they ever fucking had. They forgot how to read these languages and they forgot their own information because they die with it. They hold the information and they die with it. They either poisoned or fucking usurped or some shit, head cut off, lopped off, fucking all these people fucking treacherizing each other over a secret and they just killed it. It's like, Jesus Christ, these people are insane. Who let them in charge? And how do we just keep letting them go? It's us that allows this shit. Do the math. 608 billion. 608 billion. Stop it. The Pope. The Pope, Crown Vatican DC Corporation. Stop it. Stop participating in it. That's all we got to do. Stop hating your brother. Give it up. I'm no more fake human than you are. If you got a magnet, I got a magnet. Everybody got a soul. Shine it up. That's the best I got for you in this time. People come to me asking, "Well, where's your safe place?" In your heart, man. Be a magnet. Be that what you were created. Stop fucking stressing it and trying to fucking keep up with the Joneses. Worry about something that's fucking you're gonna take with you. You're here to grow your life force by learning. Well, learn, baby. And those that want to be willfully ignorant, they will be willfully ignorant. I just had somebody tell me, well, I don't mean to be frank, but I think you're fucking crazy. Just over there, I'll answer them later. Suck a dick. God, when have I been wrong? See, these are new people that come in and start listening to stuff that haven't seen. How many years have I been saying crazy shit and every goddamn thing I say happens right up until this fucking very day? The only thing that hasn't happened is North Korea, China, and Russia simultaneously nuke the U.S., invade Sweden, etc., etc. The blue helmets are already here. Chinese nationals are in the fucking cities. They bust them up for the last few months. It wasn't immigrants with mamas and babies.
What do you want for dinner?
Oh, baby's hungry. Look, the baby is hungry. He's, he's asking me dangerous questions. You mean what do I? Are you?
I don't know.
Are you going to cook?
No. You do. You do. And fries.
Yeah, the kitchen.
And fries.
What time is it?
6:09.
So it's like pretty much eat time to die. Got it. There's only one shop over here. So that's for lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Options. We got dogs. I don't know if we have beans. We should. Yeah, we got beans. You want beans and weenies?
Sure.
That was quick.
She's giving me the picture book, the photos.
Your grandma?
Yeah.
Yeah, she sent me a message said she'd sent you some pictures.
Yeah.
There you go.
She's been doing it since last night.
Who's he what?
She's been doing it since last night.
Okay.
She's sending me pictures of my great great grandmother and my great 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 grandmother and father.
Nice.
Kind of good.
Nice. I think it's awesome. Your grandma is a great person. I like her.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't have anything that I could say bad about Pat. Grandmother's a good person. I like her. to a degree. She's a little harsh on your grandpa. That gets on me a little bit. I pity him. But I mean, he takes it.
He takes it.
He takes it. That's his shit.
He takes it. I've seen this.
He takes it like
Completely.
fucking crazy, dude. Beans and weenies and French fries.
Sure.
Quick enough.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like you're awfully fucked, Chico.
Oh God, you're already gone. Okay, snort like a little pig. Little cheeky girl. What are you smiling about? You little fucker.
You know, you dog love.
He's cute. He's a little.
Say that you're be upset about. Okay, you have to be upset about.
He
Come
don't look happy at all.
uh-huh.
Something wrong with that dog. You don't belong in nature, Chico.
Indeed.
The neighbor has a like a wooden owl over there. I had never noticed it until today, and I had to do a double take. I was like, "Oh shit, someone's waiting for Chico to take a walk." It's like a big old owl sitting over there looking at me. And that could be a problem. Oh wait a minute, this wood. I know. You ever seen owl poop? It looks like the mouse it ate. Poor Chico. Ah, poor little baby Chiquitos. Oh,
I'd be still in my lap.
he's in his favorite spot. Look at him. He's just like spreading his legs laying back.
What are you doing?
Look at him. Oh, how dare you be so teeny? Oh, it feels good over here by the oven.
Mm.
Like, you know why it's cold up here? Look at this window open still. Yeah, it's Chico's fault. with my mind and move anything with my mind. See, that's how you doing. The CRISPR, yeah, we moved on to moving water in bottles, and other people are moving Tonka trucks around and such. You got a magnet field emanating from your hands. Yeah, I've heard of CRISPR technology. I don't know much about it, though. I've heard of it, but I don't know much about it. CRISPR gene technology. Like I said, I don't know much about it. What is it? The stuff I can't talk about. I ain't allowed to talk about a lot of things over here. Hot dog. I'm making hot dogs. Y'all can talk about whatever you want. I can't. I can't get involved too much in depth.
Dangerous misinformation.
Yeah, I happen to be dangerous misinformation.
Dangerous
I keep
Chico.
forgetting that. That's even the name of today's feed.
Dangerous misinformation.
Dangerous misinformation.
Dangerous.
Pay no attention to me.
Dangerous misinformation.
Yeah, that's right. It's hard to accept some days when, when they label your shit dangerous misinformation. I wonder if my picture comes up when you Google dangerous information.
This guy.
This
Right
guy
here.
right here,
Dangerous
is
misinformation.
fucking crazy beyond belief.
Holy shit.
You wouldn't believe the level of crazy he is. Fuck's sake. Yeah, you got to have the right frequency, Sparky. I wouldn't let too many people CRISPR your DNA. Oh, you're talking about pick your kid's eyes and hair color and all that shit, right? That's the CRISPR technology. Sex, eyes, high IQ, low IQ, 5 fingers, 20 toes. Okay, got you. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest that. People are stupid. It takes me a minute. I don't. I read so much, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I see that. I guess I do know a little bit about it. I get it. What you're talking about now? Yeah, it's a divisive thing, isn't it? Yeah, I had some of those top secret shots. They affected me the rest of my life. We still talk. Um, yeah, John's doing good actually. Last we talked, uh, around Christmas. Hey guy, how you doing? Well, it comes to a point. CS, like Glenn and I were talking about, just we used to sit and here on this channel, how many thousands of quakes have we called out to the minute, to the magnitude, the placing on the planet. And then that night, his grandbaby said, "Yeah, that one in Australia is fixing to hit boom," and then fucking boom. And I was like, if the grandbabies can do it, I think I've made a point of how accurate fucking ISWA is, and we've got this down. I've stopped doing it. I don't even monitor fucking ISWA every day. I don't look at the quake maps every day because I know what's coming. It comes to that point that it's like, yeah, yeah, let's push the button. Push the fucking button. Ready? I'm ready. I'm ready for this year. This year is the 14th year since we've been on our side, and like I've been pointing out for a while now, this is probably the year. So if you don't know all the material of who you are and who Creator is, and I mean like know it, you need to get on it and doing a little bit of homework. And John's doing well. But yeah, it's I stopped doing a lot of the things that we were because we've moved on to, like, I get it. I get it. I think what I was trying to do is prove to myself. I mean, look at all the crap when I was moving things that I put cowls up because I kept getting flack from everybody. Oh, well, that's just your wind. That's just this. That's just that. I'm through 3/4 inch plywood. John put that video up. He's the one that flew out here to see this, or out to Colorado anyway. That was out of his pocket. He wanted to see it firsthand because you know how John is. He's very skeptical of stuff. He's got to investigate, and he did that. He sure did, and he learned a lot from it. He learned how to be a fucking compass. He he, he learned how to heal. He felt it um, himself. He got what he came for. He got what he came for. And he made a video. What's up, Memory? How you doing? Good to see you. Happy New Year's. I'm cooking. We're eating fancy tonight. Beans and weenies and French fries. Fancy eatings. I didn't realize it was dinner time. I'm sitting here talking to everybody. The kids all like, "What do you want for dinner?" I'm like, "Oh shit." he's he's fixing to cook something. We're in trouble now. Hang on. Hold my beer. I almost bought one of those flavored beers today.
Hmm.
I thought about it. I stood there and looked. They didn't have anything that looked good. I was like, it looks like it'd give me heartburn. I don't like heartburn. So I didn't get any. You hungry?
Maybe.
Tough shit. Chico's getting yours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, little baby.
I'll just steal it from him when he's in my lap.
Mm-hmm.
Because clearly that is going to be his seat. He hasn't much cared for anything that you're doing so far.
No. Not until I start walking by with a full plate. And he'll be fucking right under my feet.
Right under your feet.
As usual.
Hey, what you got there?
Wagging his tail, whining at me like he's a bitch. I'm gonna die if you don't give me that French fry.
You will.
I know. Just fucking straight up Chico death right there. Wow. He's done.
Dust.
Yeah, I know. He's such a fucking fragile creature.
Poor Chico.
I don't want no pot food tonight. My head's still groggy from the last 2 nights. Oof. Had some brownie. Fucking hurt me.
Really?
Oh, I was out. Poof. I don't remember going to bed. I thought I was just relaxing for a minute. No, I was full on out, dog. Woke up drooling.
I mean, I don't know what you expected.
About that, I guess. What are you doing?
Again. Chico. Eat.
Fuck Chico. Chico ain't doing nothing.
Eat him, Chico.
He's laying there in your lap talking about fuck you, kid. What's up, dude? What are you doing?
You just being cheeky, you don't. He's like, I got a warm lap. Fuck off.
Fuck off, kid. So you're not hungry?
I am.
Chico can have yours.
No.
I can. Cool.
No.
It's even better.
No.
Oh, here. Those fuckers are hot.
You hear that, Chico? You wouldn't like them anyways.
You wouldn't like them, Chico. They're hot. Hot fries.
Hot food.
From France. You know what they say in France. Fuck Chico. Fucking French fries. What do they say in French, Chico? Yeah, that's right. Fuck Chico.
You should hump his pillow.
Stay away from my pillow, fucker.
You should go hump his pillow.
God damn it. Come here, let me fork you.
Mm-hmm.
For even thinking about violating my pillow.
Go hump his pillow.
Stay away from my pillow, Chico.
Go get his pillow.
I ain't even
Go get his pillow.
Stay away from my pillow, Chico.
Mm.
It's not your love doll.
Keep killing.
You want ketchup?
Mm-hmm.
Here.
What?
That's about all that's left.
Okay, I kept yours.
It's all good.
Fine, I'm gonna substitute it for ranch.
Ranch.
I would.
I don't think we have ranch.
We do up there.
Get the fuck out of here.
Right there.
Get away from my ranch. You want ranch?
Yeah.
Fuck off. Chico.
Sniff in the corner over there.
We knew that was coming, didn't we? Look at him. He ain't tired now.
Now,
You can't have hot dogs, Chico.
now he's being Roomba.
We've seen this before, Chico.
He just ran
Yeah,
right up there.
right up there. He's sitting here waiting. Where's
He's
my
like,
food?
"No."
Where's my food, bitch?
He's like, now,
Mm-hmm.
where's the food?
I see how you are, Chico.
He just fucking
Here,
ran right up there.
French fry for you, bud. Mm-hmm. Motherfucker. Oh, wow. The ranch looks orange in the black light. Makes it look like a Thousand Islands dressing. Get him, Chico. Don't take that shit.
Sounded like you almost threw up.
He just had a whole French fry. What do you expect? Choke it down, bud. Crazy dog. Oldest first, yes. Oldest first. Have you read the Jesuit Oath? Have you read the Jesuit Oath? Catholic stuff you're spewing? Have you read the canon? The original books? Have you seen anything? Other than a couple videos of me moving a shower curtain? Or is that your extent of knowledge? Your desire to learn? Blueberry beer. That sounds pretty good, Sparky. I like blueberry mead. Cat in here talking, don't even know what's coming. What are you doing in the live feed, man? Otis first. I stood down from advising legislators that rule over your life when I found out the plot to kill you, your family, your friends down the road. So if you want to know what I know, And what's happened from A to Z for years that I've said, bing, bing, this is going to happen on the day it happens. Oldest first. That's all I got to offer anybody. You want to know something? You want to know who you're talking to? Do you even know who you're talking to? Not that I'm really anybody, but I used to advise your senator. I'm the guy that authored the Davis hemp bill that legalized hemp, made THCA legal. Honey beer, mead, yeah, honey wine, whatever. Fucking delicious. I've never had blueberry beer though. That sounds pretty good too. I was looking for a decent beer tonight, but I was out in the middle of nowhere Texas gas station and they had a lot of Budweiser. So I was looking at a lot of heartburn in a can. And I'm like, nah. That's how much I drink, though. You know what I mean? It hasn't been fucking months and months. Well, since I was at Chad's, the last beer I had. I think. Nope. I've drank a couple beers here with Glenn. Actually, come think of it, he drinks good beer. It tastes like fucking grapefruit. Pretty good. Glenn don't fuck around. Chad drinks like Heineken. I like Glenn's IPA better. It is better. Mm. Good fries. I believe in heaven and hell. Yeah. Not the way you're contexting it, though. Purgatory? Sure. I call it the Hall of Men's Souls, like Toth does in his writings and the Emerald Tablets. It doesn't have much to do with the Creator, because we, the created, have been divided from our Creator a long time by these fuckers. I guess in perpetual purgatory, if you want to get all semantical about it. Is this the Matrix? No, this is real life. This is what it looks like on the magnet side of the EM field. Your soul resides on the E field. You live here in the M field. Inseparable. It's rather simple. Welcome back, Truth. Poor Chico. He says he's going to die. Oh shit! You're going to actually give him something, or were you just teasing him?
The plate.
Mhm. Oh, good done, huh? So I guess your pig slop was satisfactory.
Maybe.
Cool. Chico likes it. I love a good bit of pig slop. Oh shit! Hi, coffee. It was all peaceful a minute ago. Now I'm scared again. Damn it! Between you and Sparky, man, I don't know.
Let's use Chico.
I'm good. How are you doing today? I've had a pretty good day. Nice, slow paced, rainy day. Little cloudy, cold day. Chico's pressuring me for fries.
He needs them. Look
Hmm.
at him. He's gonna die.
Calm down, Memory. Yeah, let me see what that was. Hmm. Well, it's raid hour in Pokemon. Mm, my ballistas are made. Oh shit, we got an alliance war going on. Homie wants to beat up a monster. Hmm. Nothing important. It's okay. I play Evany and I left the announcements on today. Sorry. It's just letting me know my castle's upgrading and such. My ballistas are finished creating. And one of my alliance members is over there fighting some kind of monster he needs help with. Oh, it's always you Canucks up there fucking bringing us these terror stories about shakes and quakes and marijuana fields. Shaking up the establishment. When picked up and it's chili, you can keep all that chili. That's why we had to go in the first in your turtle patch, but wasn't meant to be this time around. We'll have to get you on the north side coming out here in the spring. I like that stone door y'all found. That's cute. Bet you didn't expect to find that out in the middle of nowhere, did you? I told you, I said that's someone's house. Look, that ain't a petrified mountain, that's a house. You guys got, you're sitting on top of Enlil's palace out there. Look out, you two. I might stomp on you.
Wait.
Like carpet. You know, nuts, boy. You get your shin. Better watch where you're swinging them feet, motherfucker. Yeah, I like your petroglyphs too. You kind of felt the door, huh? Feels square, doesn't it? Yeah. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Y'all already found the door. You know how to open that. Mm, tell it. Open the fuck up. I said so. It's a frequency based entrance. You got a lot of really I want to look at your petroglyphs and get some fucking pictures of that shit nice and close up just for the reference. I'm pretty sure they're telling you something. What are you doing, Ito? Are you in Roomba mode? You just sitting here waiting for some love. You're waiting on love from me, boy. You're fucking backing up. Scratch your butt. Look at him pushing. He's like, God, oh, Chico, I'm gonna lean everything I got into it. Oh, God, Chico butt rubs. Oh,
Poor
hey,
Chico.
like that shit. You good? Oh, he's OG. What do you want? You gotta go poop? You gotta go outside and go poop? Do you? You gotta poop outside? Don't poop under my chair. I will eat you. Who's got to poop? Who's got to poop? Chico got to
Fuck
poop.
with you.
He seems like he wants to play. I'm gonna spank your butt. I'm gonna scratch it. Oh God. Oh, oh, oh God. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh God. He's lost all control. You got poop? You gotta go poop. Look at him. He's gonna step in my mouth. You gotta poop. You gotta poop outside. Do you really? You don't have to poop, do you? Do you gotta poop? Who's gotta poop? Chico, you gotta poop. You gotta poop. Chico's gotta poop. Well, I've seen star forts. I don't. I mean, they exist. Remember? I don't know what you mean. Believe in them. They're a thing. They're all over the place. Chico says he got to poop.
Uh-huh.
Mhm. That's kind of like trying to prove a chemtrail. Take a picture, baby. They exist. Read an article from the newsletter. The stratospheric aerosol injections in NASA and NATO, and everybody said, "Yeah, we're going to do that." Oh yeah, well, I've seen them. I've seen them. I don't know what the legend is behind them or any of that shit, but I've seen them in my feeds. Bastion forts. I understand the concept behind them. Of course, they're really hard to attack back in the day. Very good defensive strategy, actually. That's Middle Ages and shit too. From what I can tell, that's not really prehistory, and they weren't even using Roman concrete. For God's sake, Roman concrete, we got that down too. It's the same fucking process we're seeing in the fucking pits. Those crystals grow right to each other, and those turtles that were laying in the dirt, impacted and destroyed, and they've grown together with the crystals. It's crazy. You could see it. Yeah, old timey fortresses. All this shit we're finding is just answering questions that have been questions in archaeology for a long time. How does the how did they make Roman concrete? It's fucking amazing. And then they don't tell you what Roman concrete actually is. It's fucking crystals. They've made those columns with the crystals, the same fucking cast method that we're looking at here today. Bam, bam, bam. That's how they made Roman concrete, and that's why it grows back together. Simple as that. Done. There you go. Problem solved. Yeah, and they are well documented. Coffee. But I mean, it's all like I said, it's a mystery about that whole fucking Roman concrete thing too. And that's not that old. It's old enough. It's out. I mean, God knows how old it really is. They don't tell us the fucking real age of anything. They got us on a timeline that they've repeated fucking dozen times. So I don't know when the Roman concrete was poured in all them coliseums and shit. They just tell us at that day because they found a basket over there somebody was weaving with or some shit. I fucking know, man. I just know they're old and they're all made the same way. And now we know how to make it. That's that's where I'm at. Fuck, man, we can make this shit. We can make this shit. And and then J.P. Morgan can't sell us electric. So we got our own. We got enough. Would you like some? Make concrete with carbon removed. You want to make crystalline shit. Crystalline concrete. Mm. Wonder where we've heard that before. It hasn't quite been 6 months, but it's coming out, isn't it, Brent? Get the baby. gonna do about it, Chico?
He's gonna get all.
Oh my God!
He's gonna get your pillow.
He's gonna get my pillow and hump it.
That's what he
That's
says.
all he's got. There's arsenal over there. Fucking Chico.
A smart thing.
No, I think I got it up here actually. Chico, you just left this plate like fucking done using it. Get the baby!
He's gonna eat you.
He gets defensive. We're little baby Seamus. And now for a little bit of thank you, Kimmy. Not only is a woman an amazing cook, she can find some good THCA too. Fucking A. Nasty, sticky purple stuff. Ew. It's fucking delicious. Thank you, Kimmy. Cheers, motherfuckers. Uh, the flick of my bick is running out of heat.
Blame Chico.
Oh, I'm gonna. I think I've got another one laying up here for when it dies. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. More alarms going off. Let's see what happened. Uh-oh, my troops have returned to the city. Uh, am I satisfied with YouTube notifications? Wait a minute. God, I need to answer that one. Dang, fucking phone came loose. Everything. It was horrible. Hang on. Um, Frowny pop. So I'm not really happy. There we go. Hey, Allie, how you doing? Yes, there are. There are a lot of things built on that 33rd degree parallel. Sorry, I'm trying to make my hoopty stick. I think it's got you. It's hard to see in the dark. I knocked you off of the pedestal. Happy New Year, yeah. Good to hear. It's been a little while. Cheers. Oh shit. Been a happy new year. Been a beautiful new year. Mm. For me so far. I certainly have nothing to complain about. I hope you can say the same. I got my illness over last week. I guess everybody's coming down with some shit this week too. Stay healthy. Sorry, throwing you on the ground, disconnecting you, all kinds of good shit here
Man,
going on. I'm starting to have some sinusy drainage myself. Had the flu. I'm hoping not to get that one. I had like what I think was like a body flu. Kind of had me down for a couple of days, but I didn't throw up or anything. But yeah, I've been hearing about upheavals. I don't like the flu. I aspire not to catch that shit. So I've got all my supplies in for the next week or two. Went out and got some cheap cigars today. Four Kings, four for a fucking dollar, yo. Can't go wrong. Oh yeah, bro, that whole region. And look at St. Petersburg, fucking Russia. It is always reigned over by the Black Pope, the Jesuit, church, and that part of the Catholic world. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very, very Catholic, I tell you. Very, very Catholic. Very fucking Roman Catholic fucking rule that motherfucking house of the Jesuits has been their home base for a very long time. They only roll around the white pope, when they are the white pope. How many? 800 years it's been since Jesuits ruled both houses of the Catholic Church. And the one house has always been consistently the Black Pope, and that's always resided in fucking Russia. Protestant Pope, the fucking Black Pope, the warring arms of fucking Catholic Church, but now they're unified because fucking both of them are goddamn Jesuits made that fucking oath to a different Pope, I guess. Now that Pope's sitting around getting oath to by all the Catholic fucking Jesuits. I read that oath once. Wasn't a nice one. I don't know what inspires a human being to fucking want to make an oath like that to anybody. Mm. It doesn't, but yeah, you start looking at it though. St. Petersburg, Russia. For God's sake, would you think it's a fucking? I mean, dude, it's fucking modern day, fucking big city. But yeah, all of that whole region is very Anunnaki, very Catholic, very fucking very Jesuit based. Everything around there. Look at the UK, England, fucking England, crown banks and all that. You don't see anything but symbolism all around fucking all around all these places. No, creator's heart doesn't have much to do with it. I kind of wish I could blink my eyes and be at the Pope having a little conversation with him. One day, I'll figure out how to do that. We'll have to have face to face with this Jesuit. Sure as fuck ain't flying. Instantaneously at a distance, I can do. Mm-hmm. Anyone that had any knowledge of that shit. Yep. And any knowledge of ourselves and our magnets and stuff, you bet. That's what this whole worldwide massacre has been about. The descendants of Cain over here, the fucking South Africans down there, and all this, all around the world, the Caucasians, the fucking Jews, all this shit. And the Hebrew, not the Zionists. The Zionists are fucking part of the fucking Crown Vatican DC Corporation. They're like the fucking clandestine fucking troublemakers. They're the center of their fucking script. Yeah, it is. It is coffee. Is the Crown Vatican DC Corporation. Yeah, they were killing out the knowledge. So they went through India killing the gurus that were doing real levitation and burning them at the stake for witchcraft and shit. They were burning people over here for witchcraft shit, for making fucking aspirin, for example. It's like, fuck, dude. Oh my God. I mean, you can tell when the fucking Catholic Church is in it. People die. Or the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, you look around, the whole goddamn world is ruled over by the Crown and Vatican. DC Corp part is just, to pacify and fucking lay out the fucking actual battle on. I mean, this is the first lands. They've done this before. This is where they'll fucking throw off a lot of sparklers and shit real soon. I again would strongly suggest they didn't. But we'll see what happens. I get a feeling it's not going to be good. There's enough crazy shit fixing to go on that Mama needs her fucking stewards. And these motherfuckers are going to be subject to whatever they create up here, which is a funny thing. Their bunkers aren't going to do them any good. So I just strongly suggest putting those nukes back in your pocket. Um, I don't know. Coffee, I've spoken with a lot of preachers that took this message straight to their heart, bro. You know, I, 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 I was along the same lines. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because I've read the Bible and the canon, and I know, I know, and then I know that there's a sun holding a planet and got pictures. I showed him the pictures, and I've had uh, Chad was with me. One of his preachers, one of his local preachers, were talking the fucking Bible Belt, brother, and he was fucking adamant that Ra was a god that was worshipped. And less than 5 minutes, I had him seeing the sun holding the planet, and changed his whole fucking perspective on life. Uh, I don't know. Creator might have put the right words in my mouth. I don't even remember exactly what I said to him, but I do remember the results. And I showed him. It was pretty much like one of my 15-minute videos. It's all I really give anybody. It's all I give them. And I give them my my fucking catfish's corner. Oldest first.
Dangerous misinformation.
But yeah, you can ask Chad. You know, he witnessed that shit. And y'all have been along in the pocket and got to hear their results. I mean, you can hear it in their voice. Fuck, man. Like, oh god, yeah, get it. I get it. They get it. He checked off most of it. Oh god, yeah. It's just like anybody else. I mean, look, anybody that you're looking at that got millions of motherfucking viewers is pushed by the establishment to get that many viewers, bro. They got the Jeebus angle, they got the science angle, they got the fucking archaeology angle, they got the history angle, they got all that angle, they got the fucking woke angle, they got this angle, the other angle, and fucking was it 6 million woken wonders over there at fucking Brand's place, um, following the exact script I laid out that they would do. He's the one. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. This guy's step by step laying it out like I said they would. They're going to blame money and shit and greed. It wasn't that. I think they do too, Allie. I think I've kind of proven instantaneously at a distance he does. If you accept him, just like any other magnet, you can repel that. I wouldn't want to. The creator does very much in every atom in existence, instantaneously. Um, we're in school. We're learning. We've been misdirected, and creators resetting the button or hitting the button that resets everything automatically. It's like an automatic reset. Uh, nothing you can do about it. Just sit and wait. And they figured that out already. I think that was an easy one. Takes three to make life. If they thought that they could knock out one note in the chord, they would. That would extinguish them. There would be no more DNA. It takes three waves. There's fail safes in this that I really like. Creator's fucking amazing. And this is why they have feared this time. And they have obviously forgotten so much um, that they're afraid. And they don't need to be. They think they have so much knowledge and they're all terrified. What do they have? What do they know? There isn't anything that could terrify me at this point, except maybe a spider.
That shit's gonna throw you across the room.
Maybe a spider. I don't like heights. So, you know, I see you now, coffee. I didn't get any announcements that anything had been held back either. I mean, go figure. If we're on that platform. We're on that level. We're not only that platform. We're followed everywhere. Why not? It's fun. They they're afraid of us, coffee, more than anything they've ever feared in their known history. They have gone through a very intense effort to keep. I don't even know how to say it. The immense volume of things that we have discovered hidden individually, each at a time. They've been trying to hide, and we have just fucking cut the onion in half, and they're standing there talking about, oh Jesus fucking Christ. No, it's Toth. It's fucking Ninja Gita, and I'm calling that motherfucker out by name. Know what I mean, bro? I ain't left with anything else in my heart about that whole any of it. It's over. These elites, they've arrived at that day, and they built bunkers thinking that I don't know what they were thinking. They've written about this a long time. Did they forget? Did they forget that much? Seems like they've forgotten an awful lot of that. Even the 33rd degree, I don't even think they understood what the 32 are. They lie to each other, man. What are you gonna do, bro? Dangerous misinformation, right? Yet here we are. We're openly talking about the dangerous misinformation. That we can talk about because I sound crazy, right? I'm sure I do to the uneducated fucking ears. The new person that might have just shown up. What the fuck did I run into? Well, I can't help that. If you really want to know, you'll go oldest first and find out. It only takes you about 15 minutes. It ain't. Put your calculator in your pocket. Go look at raw maps one time, or maybe I could have made billions. Just type in billions in my video page right there. That little fucking eyeglass thing. Have fun. Change the world. Nice coffee. I'm working on a bowl of thank you, Kimmy. Some wonderful, luscious, delicious stuff of THCA or God, you know they sell this in gas stations across the nation. I think the fight's over for that legalization. I'm just saying. I think that day's over too. I know. I know. I'm like, well, you asked for it, buddy. It's a good day. It's a good day. It's a good day. It is a good day. It really is. It's been a good day. It's been a lot of good days back to back. And just to think, man, coffee. I didn't do one of them on the couch. I got an awful lot of couch warriors talking a lot of shit. Just today, well, I've had a couple of them. I got one of. I got a troll hanging, bro. I hung somebody, pinned them right up. I was like, "Bink." I'm about ready to go over there. I'm chomping at the bit to be like, all right, love y'all. See you tomorrow. Poop. Go fucking hang another one. Somebody just made a comment. I only got to read half of it because you know how the notifications are, but I'm a crazy motherfucker. So shit. We'll see how that works. I'm the red coat. I like my trolls to have their voice. If they got something to say, I'm gonna hang them up top. You know that. That's me. All right, go, ready, go. What an idiot am I? Because I know there's a lot of people on here that whatever he said, it's see, I don't even remember what he said, but he got hung up there. Whatever he said was fucking like way off. And I was like, I'm gonna hang you over here for a minute. See what happens. Fuck him. Otis first, man. Otis first. If you don't understand, I get it. If I sound insane, fucking, I know. I know. I kind of wish I was, but I'm not. I'm not wrong. Maybe I am insane, but I'm not wrong. I think we've proven that. Creator proved it. I didn't prove it. I just drive the bus. I mean, like, look at what happened this year. That ain't even right. All that shit we fucking rolled through. Just bam, 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 bam. Holy shit, what just happened? Holy fuck, what just happened? Holy mother of fuck, what just happened? All the time I'm just over here fucking drifting. Yeah, crazy for someone who isn't looking, crazy for someone who hasn't. I mean, this is all new. Every one of us have had every one of us, me the motherfucker included. How many times I can't count. Had my motherfucking mind blown by this whole fucking adventure. Not just the adventure in the RV, but I mean like the years before too, and all the translating and all this fucking writing on the walls and everything, and omnipresence and field work and everything and everything and everything and everything that I wasn't looking for any of that. I didn't even give a fuck about Meek. I didn't know what it meant. I read about it. Yeah. I don't think they have much figured out from what I've seen that's been revealed to me. We have a friend of ours that y'all know. I'm just not going to name names. That had a friend that was 32nd degree and going through it with a mentor in the 33rd. And our friend sat down and explained to him everything we know. And he broke down and cried and said, "Oh my God, all this time, all my life, if you only knew the things I had to do and go through to learn these things, and you just put together a puzzle of things I've been following all my life. In other words, the 32nd degree didn't know all this shit. So he goes off to his mentor. Less than 2 weeks, he's dead. And that's someone we know, a friend of someone we know. We know more than the 33rd degree Masons. And I have said that for a while because I can say that on authority of knowing that. And it's all written on the wall. It's all written on the wall. We back engineered that real quick. It's physics. It's fucking, I mean, we know more than they do. I'm betting the Vatican doesn't even understand why they're hiding these places that we've uncovered fully. Information they've lost because the wisdom holders hold the wisdom and then they die suddenly. Where's the wisdom? It's gone. They're idiots. How does Glenn put it? What what wolf tickets? He got the Lucy, the Chihuahua with no teeth. He says she always selling wolf tickets. We got a bunch of motherfuckers running around scared to fucking death selling wolf tickets. And a bunch of motherfuckers are jumping at it. Boo Boo. Little Lucy with her wolf tickets scares the fuck out of Boo Boo, that red nosed pit. See what I mean? We've been doing this too long. These motherfuckers are ignorant. They're so fucking scared and ignorant. They're afraid of you and me loving each other. Let that sink in. There's a problem there. They're afraid we're going to ask them to release our souls back to the Creator and stop doing the favor of judging over men's souls like they think they're, or say, actually, in their fucking writings that they're doing. That's what they're afraid of. They're afraid of the big reset because they know what's coming. A voice they can't stop. Because if they even tried, they would negate their own existence. Beautiful design, very simple to figure out, but they haven't figured out their place in the design. And that's their big fear, I think. Their base of their big fear, because if they understood what we know, I'll be damned, man. I've lost any fear. I know what is going on. I'll be goddamn if I know what's coming tomorrow, but I'm not afraid of it. Unless it includes flying spiders. You know, okay, or heights. I'm not a big fan on heights. Flying spiders and heights aside, I ain't scared of that shit. And I'm growing less afraid of either one of those. To be honest, started trying to be cool with spiders. As long as they keep their size to themselves. Flying spiders suck, Allie. And they know they can't do anything about this. They've written about it, they've seen it, they've watched it, they feared it, they were like fucking poo pooing it, they're alleging it, they tried to forget about it, they killed it out of each other, and here it is in their face. And they're following us around like fucking puppy dogs. I hope they're learning something. Oldest first. Yeah, see, I see a lot of misinformation and turmoil going back in a lot of their teachings. I don't know if it's true or not, of course, but talking about Sirius and the fucking blue stars somebody thought that it was Sirius or some shit. They still talk like it's Sirius. Something going on with Sirius, the blue star. It's our blue star they're talking about, for fuck's sake. Not Sirius. Sirius isn't going to affect you. Mercury isn't going to affect you. Have you looked to your north tonight and seen that huge planet that's right up on your ass in there inside lunar distance? It's big as we are. That's just taking up the fucking northern horizon. You might want to go look at that because that's affecting you a lot more than motherfucking Mercury way the fuck over there. Spiky human, anybody? Fucking pressure front and back, all around. You can't see it because you ain't looking. The black and white jumpy spiders. Yeah, those are my favorite too, Sparky. They got little fucking fuzz on them, kind of silvery. Mm-hmm. Wolf spiders, we call them here, and I call them fucking. Last time I had one of them motherfuckers on me, I ended up stripped, fucking naked, running out of the house in the winter because I was bringing in wood, and I had fucking knocked that motherfucker off because it freaked me out. I was like, "What the fuck?" And then next thing I know, he was coming out of my shirt. Shirt off. Shirt off. Buttons. It's one of them insulated fucking button up fucking flannels, boy. The motherfucker was off. And so was fucking any and every part of everything under it and below it. I wasn't having it. No. Spider off. I ran. Yeah. Fuck that wolf spider. That's why I've never actually climbed a cliff. You see, I know what would happen. I would jump right off the face of that motherfucker in full voluntary fucking recoil of a fucking hairy motherfucking tarantula or some shit. I can feel the pressure in my chest, man. You're making my human spike with your fucking spider talk over here. It's bad. It's a bad thing. I'm not a fan. I keep getting reminded that mom has spiders inside of her that fucking make me look small. So I might have to get over that uh, part of me eventually. I'm just gonna have to go. I mean, I know what I've seen, so, and I used to doubt. I don't have any more doubt. I know at one leg in this adventure, I'm going to come face to face with a race that I hadn't contended upon in my world. I'm just going to have to maintain my calm throughout the existence of that leg of the trip, at least. Jesus Christ. Are you sure you're ready for this? Woo! I'm not. Just may shit myself a time or two. It's going to be exciting. Hands down, we ain't seen nothing yet. Oh God. Yeah, probably be meeting him too. Finally. What's up, Patrick? Good to see you, man. Hope your New Year's going well. Ah, Jesus. Oof. Fuck that Sparky flamethrower, dog. Flamethrower. What's up, Hunter? How you doing? Welcome and Happy New Year from Texas. I imagine Melbourne, Australia, then. So you watching an upside down moon. I don't know how old you are, but back when I was like a young teen, they had this Concorde thing. And it was a thing that you could see a North Hemisphere and a South Hemisphere view moon in one day, in the same day, if you rode the Concorde from New York to Sydney. Now we get to watch that from our fucking front porch every night. People, do you any of you remember that as a thing? Because I remember it as a thing with the Concorde thing. I don't know how. It's like a part of their commercial or some shit. Who will Russ Bear? Poor Russ. Yeah, it was. They don't fly it anymore. It had some issues. It was supersonic, and it would fly from New York to fucking Australia nonstop. And it was like a 12-hour flight or some shit, even on the fucking Concorde. I don't remember what it was. It might have been 8 hours or some shit. But I remember that being a thing, some kind of something with the moon. They would show if you want to see the moon upside down or some shit like that. I don't remember how they worded it, but it was in one of their commercials. I remember it as a kid. I used to watch TV. A movie called The Concorde. I'm not sure. I haven't seen that one. You remember The Concorde too. But people used to do that, I guess. Jump on the Concorde just so they could see the moon upside down in the same day. Okay, that's a thing. So, uh, that was one of the things I just remembered from my childhood, and it kind of struck me like I can't believe all these people that I run into. They're like they don't even know if the moon's supposed to do a cartwheel or not. Mr. M333, for example, he's old enough to know better. But he'll on the only one he did a video about the moon doing a roll. He was like, "Is it even supposed to do that? I don't know." I'm like, what do you mean you don't know? There's a fucking wax and wane. It's a north and south hemisphere. That's a fucking fool ass goddamn cartwheel of your fucking moon every night, dude. It's confused, confounded. Yeah, no, it's not supposed to do that. Come on, grow up. You know that. We set time itself to the. I mean, I've had that conversation with him, R3, and he was one of the ones, him, BP, all of them. They were like, fuck you, dude. I ain't fucking touching it. Go make your own video. I did. Hi. I suck. I suck at making videos. Sorry. Fuck off. I tried. I tried to get somebody that has actual production value, and every goddamn one of them fucking suck, including Rex Bear. Just saying. Honestly, it's a lot of our we've accumulated this. It's not on the whole 1748 hertz. I said oscillations. I said, well, that's when you get your goosebumps. And then Hermetic, somebody in chat and angry went out and did some homework and brought back the fact that people that get their goosebumps on like that make extra fucking stem cell slots and shit and all their shit and double up on the stem cells. And I was like, well, fuck me. Talk about I mean, that's, of course, it makes sense. You get excited about life and get your fucking soul all fucking jimmied up. You're going to be repairing yourself. You're a healer. And Creator is real good at this. And I get it. I mean, but what I'm getting at is it's not just me. It's not just my work. This is us. It's us. All of us have contributed and are here for their own. You, for example, well, I'm sure it's not a coincidence that you're here. You got something to add to the chain. If nothing else but your heart, you're just as valuable as the next. That's the whole. This isn't really my work. This is Creator, and any brilliance you're looking at is that's Creator's design, not me. I'm just the driver of the bus. Vigorous tells us where to go. Him and Siri, and fucking Creator tells us where to stop when we need to. And all of us pitch in a little bit of homework here and there. And like I said, it started out with me fucking realizing that the bathroom fucking curtain was fucking moving, and I was making it do it. Kind of freaked me out. Figured I'd put it on video. Now we've got, you know, uh, people moving Tonka trucks. Guys moving fucking Tonka trucks with his fucking moving shit with his feet. You know, Jesus Christ. All of us are doing our thing. Doing that 1748. Yeah, it's a contribution that comes from all of us. Well, you've helped quite a bit too, Vickers. It's not just me. John's helped. John brought that paper plate with the sand on it. Talking about lucky here, that looks familiar. I'm like, fucking hey, it does. What's the frequency? Oh, well, let's go find out, buddy. We got a picture. And John brought that. I was stumped in the middle. I was like, what the fuck is this? Counting the dots on it and shit. I didn't know. It was a lot more simple. I had my calculator out. John put his calculator in his pocket and started looking at the insult and found the injury. And I was like, holy fuck, dude. I see you. And now we got the frequency, right? 1748. And all of a sudden there's goosebumps and all kinds of shit popping up. And the same pattern in the water, that whole history of learning. It came from John and everybody involved. Yeah, we're all we're all in this together. I couldn't do it without you. There's no fucking way, man. And it's we're doing this together for God's sake, man. All of this, I wouldn't. I wouldn't have half of the knowledge I do without y'all. And every time I open my mouth, it's evident, right? Oh yeah, man, I remember that's my homework. That's my homework. That's all of us have put all this together, and it makes so much sense. It's fucking insane. That's why trolls don't actively come up in here. We all know what I know because you have taught me just as much as I've taught you. That's that's when you know this shit's fucking right on. We're on to something. This is an interactive. Oh my godness! Every time I turn around, it gets better. The story gets better. It's like holy shit. And then the hood blows off the fucking truck. We stop in the middle of nowhere and find a bunch of fucking snakeheads. It's been a party. And I'm glad you're all along because it would be a fucking crazy party without you. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know where I'd be. Wouldn't be here. I am just as grateful for all of you. All of you. I mean, think about it. You're grateful for, you know what? I'm grateful for all of you. See where I'm at? Yeah, if you're grateful for me, you have no idea how grateful I am. And yeah, you got to wake up because it's better than that. We got each other, and we've all contributed to this in our own fucking ways. I've said several times, I don't know why you're here, but you're here. It's not a coincidence. You're not too late. You're not running late. Crater says, doop, and here you are. Hi, it's your time to be here. Um, I actually have physical proof of why some of you were brought to this channel. And we have an awful lot of mental proof and knowings from why the rest of you is here because we're here to learn together. We're here to experience some fucking miracles together. Obviously, YouTube doesn't want the fucking obvious miracles to be saved because fucking that video of all the last months is gone. I stood out there and found that shit in Oklahoma. That motherfucker's gone. It's gone. Gone from history. But guess what? Hundreds of you got to look at it that day. Live. Right there in front of the bus. You got to watch the hood blow off the fucking RV and just pull over. In the middle of nowhere. Found plumes and everything. I was like, oh shit. I walked in here, handed Seamus that fucking head. I said, what do you see? He started looking at the fucking big head. I was like, oh. Because I was thinking, I'm like, no, this is some cowboy archaeology bullshit. So I'm looking at a fucking something is pareidolia. This got to be pareidolia. This guy, I can't. I'm not gonna go in there and say I found a fucking no. And I walked in, I handed it to Seamus, and I came up here. He's looking up there. I was like, now I got to tell them. Now I got to tell these people what happened. And I showed you. I showed you, and now I'm showing you all the time. I got a trouser snake. I've shown a lot of people my little trouser snake, my little pocket snake. And they love it. It's cute. Fuck. Holy shit, man. You tell it, I mean, Jessica's backyard is in the middle of a fucking amazing metal working fucking complex that was washed over by the war of the gods and fucking flown east over the land of Kim by fucking Thoth and shit in the middle of Turtle Island. Yeah. What's she's got those in her backyard, the fucking temple complex, and it wouldn't be as littered with those huge ass motherfuckers if it wasn't the fucking center of the fucking complex. Well, like holy shit, man. Well, these ain't coincidences that we've witnessed together this year. Welcome, Scott. Enduring my charm. Well, thank you for your patience. I know it can be abrasive. Yeah, it's definitely creator laying out this plan. It has nothing to do with anything you're looking at here. That's a goddamn sure. If you've been around any time, you'll know that. What kind of person stands on top of a fucking rock the size of a goddamn truck screaming, "What are they hiding in this hole?"
Staring at you.
Staring at you with his fucking snake eye. Have you seen that guy around? I was beaten on a fucking snakehead the day before I realized it was just like mine over there with a fucking sledgehammer trying to break it and see what was in the middle of it. I need me an archaeologist out there in Michigan, so I just don't fucking ass fuck every article coming out of that amazing fucking find. But yeah, Crater ain't gonna let me fuck this one up, man. I'll tell you that. This is any brilliance you see is his. Lining all that shit up. That's just the way it is. It's yeah, vigorous. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Well, I'm sure. Well, one we know some of those are, hopefully, the elites guard might have been notified that there's some shit going on over here they want to pay attention to. And maybe they'll go O's first and learn something and lose their fear. That would be the fucking most awesome thing that I've ever witnessed in my life. If they started backpedaling on it because they realize their bunkers aren't going to do them any good. Just like I said, they ain't going to fucking do them any good, and there's a lot of reasons they're not going to do them any good. We could go down that alphabetically, but I think I've covered half of them in this life as it is. They've been here. I've noticed the number jumped a considerable amount, and I have seen some old faces that we haven't seen here for a while. I appreciate seeing you too. But I know there's new faces here that some of them might be honestly in new, some of them might be honestly in new vitrio, checking us out, seeing what we got, seeing what we found. Well, we found your white temples of Toth, without question. I got weeks of footage. You can go dig through it. It's all that live shit in Michigan with Bigfoot. You'll see it. Lisa's in there pulling eggs out of a snake ass. I see some of these eggs on Facebook that are in museums. I'm like, what about this one? This one is so much more amazing than the one that we pulled out in the snake pit in Michigan than any of the ones I've seen online. I'm like, fuck, this thing here that Lisa found coming out the snake butt. You motherfuckers haven't seen a fucking pretty egg until you looked at that one. Because y'all, woo, over that? Really? The fucking Nubian egg? That's something, really? Have you seen what we were pulling out of fucking Michigan? In Jessica's backyard there? Fucking amazing, man. Fucking amazing. The immaculate fucking preservation of some of those things is a big fucking this fucking big angel wings with fucking ornate feathers and shit on it. I was like, oh my god, that's that fucking ball of fucking wing shit that goes behind the fucking head where it gets on the body and stuff, and you can see it developing on these fucking snake heads out here. On we don't even have the snake heads out here. We got the snake bodies. I put my snake head by fucking being Angel's fucking snake body, and it's the fucking same. It's a snake. It's a fucking viper. And there's fangs. There's fangs all over the place. Those fangs that they got out there, they're fucking amazing. They're big and they got fucking hieroglyphs on them right here in Texas. Is that a coincidence? Is that a coincidence?
Massive coincidence.
Huh. I don't think it's a coincidence any of you are here. We have an awful lot more than two tablets to lay side by side, I'd say, at this point. I guess we're into the realm of you should have Seamus read more of the Hopi prophecy because it includes spaceships and fucking turtle tanks. Is that what we're talking about here? Don't spoil my alert, Judith. We're into stuff I haven't actually read about. Um, but it's funny you mentioned it. Okay, I gotta no. I'm not gonna have Seamus read more of this because it's creepy. It's fucking creepy. God damn it. It's creepy reading a fucking book that was written about you fucking thousands and thousands of fucking years before you were here. To the accuracy that it's goddamn creepy. I don't want to know what's coming next. I'm ready. Surprise me. I'm getting used to it. I have my mind blown. Now, I know what to expect now. It's like almost a bummer because I actually get it. I see what's where and why it's there and why I couldn't here and there. Now I get that big bunch of the next leg of fucking fun we're fixing to have. How much of it's going to be televised? I don't know. How long is this grid going to stay up with X flares and fucking massive quakes and fucking bombs dropping? I don't know. We will find out this year together. I can tell you that right now. That I can promise you because this is the 14th year and I'm marking it. Utter desolation. I hope you're ready for this. We're about to go underground. Not into any bunker. You better have your magnet in your hands. You're gonna be asked in the mother's womb like a real steward. Something about listening for the call. You'll hear it. I've read those words in the Bible. Stand strong, stand quiet, be prepared, listen with your heart. That's my language. I didn't read that one. Be ready. How can you be ready for this? You find that in your heart. We're gonna have a fucking wild ride, man. Yeah, we is fixing to have a wild ride, and you're gonna end up where you need to be. We'll meet up in the end and give a high five, baby. The meek will inherit this earth. We'll leave the world behind. I left that motherfucker behind a long time ago. Long ass time ago. I just didn't know where I was. I thought I was on a dead rock hurling through space with no God in sight, man. I couldn't find him in any book. And I'd read an awful lot of books. And I think all that, of course, I mean, that's not a coincidence. It's not a fucking coincidence. I read all these books. I was fucking really honest with God trying to see what it was all about. And then I was trying to figure out what they were trying to tell me because I knew they were trying to tell me something, but they wasn't telling me nothing because I couldn't make any sense out of the fucking shit. I couldn't find the code. I knew they had changed the language, but even though they changed the language and I read it in the old language, it still wasn't telling me what I thought I was looking for. I was more disappointed. Understanding God used to mean cock, and to come forth was to piss, and reading the fucking what the shadow of death and all that shit, and the fucking the inspirational hymns, knowing that it was actually describing raping fucking catamites and getting gonorrhea as a result of it. And don't do that to the seven churches. And I was like, well, that's not what I was fucking looking for. But I guess if that's a secret of the fucking Bible, I'm gonna have to accept it because I'm sitting here reading it out of the Bible. They didn't change the Bible, they changed the language when they taught the peasants how to read. Simple as that. Pre 1800 dictionary. Go look it up. God used to mean cock. I mean, just that much. I don't care. To come forth used to mean piss. When I come forth with wailing and gnashing of teeth, and the fire is burning, and my God is fucking rejecting me. Well, fucking, they're talking about your fucking cock on fire. Seriously, what the fuck is that? Is that in my Bible? Yes, you say it every Sunday. It's that inspirational fucking thing you're talking to each other. And it got y'all feeling a way about it. You're describing getting fucking gonorrhea from raping a catamite. Isn't that exciting? That's a Jesuit fucking secret. How you doing, dog? Still love you too, man. I I don't pull punches because we've been doing that too long. I'm not here to hurt anybody's feelings about their books or their beliefs, but every fucking one of us has been misled. And I know I'm a little gruff sometimes. I sound crazy, but I mean, go look at it. Go do your homework. I sound a lot less crazy, right? I don't know what to say, but we've been letting a very few divide us and hide our real selves from us. And I think it's probably the biggest crime I could point out. I'm just out here trying to straighten it out, and sometimes it don't look pretty. I've tried a lot of different churches myself, Brenda. Of course, I've spoken over the last year with a lot of preachers and handed them their confounded moon and raw, and let them understand why their moon was confounded, and straightened out their book for them a little bit. And hopefully I know they've heartfelt the need to straighten out their parishioners. And I gave them the tool to do so, their confounded moon. They know they're in the season now. They better be being good, because you don't know what hour or day. I don't know what hour or day, but I do know the year. I believe by the end of this year, when the dust settles, we'll probably be on that blue sun. Truth versus antifreeze. Yes, coffee. Antifreeze is dangerous because it's sweet. I'm not very sweet. I'm like sucking on a lemon bottle. 100% juice, baby. I don't care. How many times have you heard it? I'm not here to be your friend. I'm here to fucking get you on a fucking roll that's fixing to change your life. And I'm not going to have anything to do with it. Go do your homework. Love you. See you in a minute. That's not a cult leader. That's not somebody that wants anything from you other than a full understanding of who you are, man. And I can't give you that. I can show you how you can find it. And all of a sudden everything makes sense and you feel better about life and you start realizing, holy shit, I'm a magnet and moving Mack trucks around. I'm like, holy fuck, dude. Guys over here moving, literally making this fucking Tonka truck just fucking sway and shit. I'm like, dude, get the fuck out of here. He got his feet over here jiggling water with it and shit. Like, mm-hmm. Oh, there's a troublemaker. Shaking shit with your feet. You can talk to Crater right instantaneously. Get ready for a shock. His energy's amazing. It's best to filter through mom. I found I can handle that real well. It tickles. Crater tickles too. It's more like a Chico tickle. You kind of lose control of your extremities. Lay on your back. Oh shit. I know the difference. Shit. He does. He instantaneously at a distance, actually. Getting everywhere. You have the potential to do the same thing, being the child of that amazing creator, and the spark of life being in your chest. There, we just forgot. Coffee. Stop it. You're making it sound so enticing. All I need is a bunch of women in my life. Yeah, that's the best plan. Woo. Oh God, it hurts. Oh, ow. Yep, that's gonna help a lot. Woo. Oh God, I'm dying. Oh. Holy shit! You hear that shit? Cult leaders have harems. Oh shit! No, I got it. I knew what you was saying. Horny bastards. That's what I need is a bunch of women around. Oh Jesus. Oh, oh, jeez. Yeah, well, you've seen me with one at a time, right? The last two didn't work out, and the one before that, I was a monk after that for 15 years. So hey, you don't no need to laugh about your mom. She's exciting all her own. I love your grandma. Oh, jeez. Like, man, see, that's what I need. Just a whole bunch of them at once, right? That's bad idea. Why are you feeling down, Daniel? Have you had people screaming at you about your habits today? You want what you want. You haven't had people telling you about your shining imperfections and short givings today. No one's been screaming insults at you or throwing stuff at you, even maybe. I don't know. I gotta say, nobody's done that to me today because I haven't been with a woman. So just calm yourself down there, buddy. You'll be all right. Count yourself lucky. Want that. Want the peace that you've experienced today. Love it. Embrace it. Monk is underrated. Get the picture? Love you, Daniel. You want Christmas food? Oh my God. You haven't had Christmas food coffee. You might think you've had Christmas food. Did aliens start civilization? Well, we went over that, Ancient Aliens. They just released a video. 55, Daniel. Coffee's good. I like coffee and fucking pot brownies. And coffee and marijuana, cannabis, all that good stuff. Hemp, THCA, is the shit. Yeah, I'll tell you, if somebody's getting all excited about fucking Bible, it makes me nervous. I've seen that before. I don't understand it. I I never tried to push it on anybody when I was even going to church because I myself was looking for some fucking answers and hadn't found them, and I kept trying to get somebody to help me figure out what the hell this book was trying to tell me because I had read that motherfucker back and cover, and I hadn't even had the thought at that well for a little while anyway until I did to read the Quran, and I was just going through the fucking different typical religions here in the United States, different uh, sects of Christianity and stuff. I mean, I tried everything. Fucking people holding church in their own houses every Saturday and shit. You can't wear fucking jewelry to fucking Southern Baptists and Methodists. Um, kidding me? I couldn't. I couldn't see the excitement in any of it. But uh, all the time, I mean, even as a child, for example, I've brought this up before, the Adam and Eve thing, and they got kicked out of the garden into these cities. And I'm like, well, who built these three cities? And where did these people come from? Even in the cuneiform, they said they only had 50 kids. 50 kids is enough, but I mean, that isn't enough to populate and build three cities because I was told, oh, their sons built those cities. I'm like, really? Really? They built those fucking cities for their mom, dad, fucking, really? And they the timeline's fucked up in that. I'm sorry, it doesn't work. They walk around butt naked, and now all of a sudden they're in cities that are populated. What happened to hunter gatherer? I got a few questions. I knew I wasn't getting the whole story. I wasn't getting the whole story. How in the hell did Noah put all those animals on one boat? I couldn't even imagine the love boat with the fucking all those animals on that shit, man. That's fucking stupid. You're kidding me, right? So then fucking fucking fast forward 25, 30 fucking years, and there I'm finding cuneiforms that been out for fucking decades. I was like, well, why in the hell hadn't anybody pointed this out to us? A high vibration cocoon? Well, that's exactly how you're going to be in your best protection area, bro. Uh, No, Allie, we're going to disassemble those hellish machines they've got recycling people's soul, keeping us away from Creator. There will be no hell if I have any fucking last word in this subject before I die myself, because I know it's there. I forgot fucking goddamn physical proof that that temple is there. The one that exactly matches the one we were looking for with the signature of that motherfucking head right there. That if that temple exists, they're fucking sucking souls right below that motherfucker at a table that I intend to fucking make sure is inoperable from henceforth before I die because I got the location. So no, we ain't going to hell no more. It ain't gonna happen. Even if I fail in the endeavor, Creator's taking it out with his fucking built-in fail safe. The reset, the fucking chord that will be sung. There's one sun sings one tone, three make a chord. Boom, alter flash, conflagration. You're gone outside the right frequency. The only right thing you can do is remain calm and in the magnet, in the flow, in the energy of Earth. And that's exactly what the fucking Hopis say. And I'll tell you what, they are creepy. They are fucking creepy accurate. So when we're coming in on parallels, I gotta say, man, there's some truth in that. The bunkers aren't going to do him a damn bit of good. Creator and Mother will know our hearts and protect us instantaneously at a distance. I don't care if we have a nuclear blast in our face. Creator has it within his power to fucking shield you and protect you and make sure not a hair on your head is harmed. So be a good fucking steward and you'll be here. You'll be all right. You're no safer than you could ever be in Creator's fucking frequencies of love and meekness. And basically, I would say love is meek. Meek is love. Because fucking, if you understand what you are and what Creator is and fucking what Mother is, and Mother's literal life force, her soul, just like your soul puts out a magnet field, it's her soul that fucking protects your ass. Surprise? I hadn't even put that together, but I'm sitting here preaching it. But yeah, I mean, that's the reality of it. It ain't fucking molten magma. It's her fucking soul, her fucking living spark that God gave her and that she grew into a fucking planet sized fucking entity is a living first creation. And first creation of my amazing creator isn't some fucking snow globe maker putting a fucking dead rock on a goddamn shelf with fucking googly eyes on it. It's really a live being that's a lot smarter than I am. I can say that with fucking great impunity and authority. I'm a dumbass compared to this planet. I ain't afraid to fucking sound crazy because it's fucking real. And I can prove it in a court of law. Physics scream I'm not wrong. I've got a video or two with the fucking egg and the frozen water and the magnet in the center and all that whole fucking explanation of why we live on an egg and how in physics. Food working models, not like a flat Earth working model. That fucking shit. You saw that in my short, right? That was like a 15-second. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy mother of fuck! There it is over there. I can still see it. I ain't even got to jump up. There's a little curvature on my paper plate. You people are fucking simpletons, stupid. If you actually believed and had somebody sit there and talk to you and say, "Oh yeah, the Earth's flat," and you never one time laid your eyeball on a paper plate and took a pen light and tried to work that working model, and then thought to yourself, "Well, hold on. Is that what I see in my sky?" No, you don't see the fucking sun up there doing circles. I did when I laid my head on that fucking paper plate and started fucking doing that working model. I even threw the goddamn sun over there in the next galaxy, and there it is. I still see it from fucking paper plate. What the fuck? That model don't work. Okay. So why are you trying to convince me that the Earth's flat and that I'm dumb? Do I care what you have to say if you're that dumb? Really? That you think I'm dumb because I fucking will not accept your working model that I laid my eyeball on and fucking took the dirt. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Give me one that works. I can give you the one that works. I can give it to you. I've given it to you. And I offer like all kinds of blowjobs and silly shit to fucking prove me wrong. I do. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. And they don't understand. Yeah, that it's a magnetic thing. It can very much be a dot and a line at the same time. For God's sake, depends on your intent. We influence our own reality, and we don't realize it. Right? I mean, I got you. Instantaneous at a distance. Magnetic. Poof, sending that intent, man. Fucking, it's over here now. That's what your dog hears. That's how they know you're almost home. Because you know something. I'm almost home. Dog starts wagging his tail. Daddy's almost home. Daddy's almost home. Fucking bring me chocolate cake. You know, it's fucking laws of physics. It's fucking the way Creator made it. It is very amazing, and we're all that design. We are designed, all of us, to be that way because it's our old language. It's our communication. Nobody that can do that can't do it any better than the next person. It's just all of a matter of fucking letting yourself be a human being, letting yourself being what you were designed to be. I didn't know I had a magnet in my fucking chest, but I was a nuclear electrician in the Navy and I understood magnets. The doctor understands I got a magnet in my chest. He don't know a goddamn thing about magnets except they push against each other and smack smack like a kid. You know what I mean? Fucking they keep us fucking compartmentalized. So he's really good at that. He's really good at that. I just happen to have been like doing a bunch of stupid shit all my time because I was bored with it. All of it. I didn't find anything I liked until I started doing alchemy. I mean, blowing glass. 30 fucking years. Chi, man. You can do all the breathing exercises in the world, but ain't nothing gonna fucking power you up like just fucking relaxing that magnet and letting Creator do it. Ooh, er, smack. I am the conduit. I am the wrench. Fucking forged steel wrench, but I don't know what span. I don't know what torque. It's all Creator. I'm just a fucking wrench and a bus driver. I'm not driving the bus right now, so cheers. Thank you, Kimmy. Mm, Chi. That's what got me in my trouble in the first place. You know that, Daniel. That is my chi. It's a throwing star. I'll take the truth and cut you deep. Fast and furious without a hesitation. And it turned out to be a swastika shaped blue star on my fucking thing inside a fucking torrid. I was young and dumb. I was on acid. A lot of excuses, but it's still there. See, you're gonna hit me and fucking put it in my heart, man. Love you too, Brenda. You have a good night. Daniel's shooting me with an arrow in my heart. Always good seeing you, hon. Tomorrow we should be blowing glass. I've got oxygen and gas and everything. My troops have finished training. You going to work tomorrow too? I'm doing the work thing tomorrow. I didn't today. It was still overcast and looked rainy, and everything was wet. And I was like, "Fuck it." I needed gas, so we got gas. I looked. I said, "Well, I've got oxygen. I got glass, but I had about that much gas left in the generator." I said, "It's not a very long day, is it?" Heat up the kiln, running out of gas. So it's full. Uh, the tank is full. And we're ready to electrify tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I have been very much not doing much of anything actually, but driving around. I wanted to work this weekend, but they sold me an empty tank of oxygen, man. I had already made all of the bags. And I was like, fuck, the only thing I had left to do was hem up Glenn's shirt, Glenn's pants for the wedding. So I was a tailor over New Year's. So I'll be darning socks this year probably. It's that superstition thing, whatever you're doing, the beginning of what you'll be doing all year long. I'm usually trying to blow glass. This year I was being a tailor. So I don't know what we're going to do this year. I know. I'm like, well, hmm. I don't know what's coming. Of course, we know that, right? We all know this, right? We've already been surprised like 3 times since I thought all this excitement was left behind in Michigan. So fucking, are you ready for tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see when tomorrow comes, man. What happens? But I intend to blow some glass. I don't know. We'll see. Good God, man. Don't worry, I'm not going to look at any of your rocks out here. That's for damn sure. Oh, thanks for what? Doing your pants? It was my pleasure. It's supposed to be a little warmer tomorrow and sunny. Today, like I said, it had maybe rain. It was kind of misty and foggy at first, anyways. And I just didn't get up. It was kind of chilly. Wasn't chilly in here, but I mean, that's why I never went out there. I sent Seamus out to light the refrigerator. Fuck that noise. It's fucking cold out there. Can you see Ryan out there on his face in the morning? Fuck Ryan. He's on his back right now over here, laying flat on his back earlier. I was like, look, Ryan's drunk. Did you see that polar vortex? You're fixing to get some cold weather up that region. I am secured in the gates of heaven down here in Texas, Glenn's yard. We're gonna have a beautiful winter. Although, Glenn, I don't see the corn over there anymore, dude. uh, I think it might not have liked last week very much. It was just little baby corn. You could see it over here, but you can't see it today. I was looking hard. Maybe some of it lived. I got high hopes for dude's corn, but I don't think it's gonna live through next week. It looked like it was gonna get cold again here next week or so. I mean, like, yeah, I couldn't even see the whole row. I looked. I was like, oh. I thought he might have been onto something, man. I don't know. Oh, kind of hurt my heart for the guy, man. He seemed like he knew what he was doing. No, I haven't talked to him. I haven't seen him. I just been keeping an eye on his corn, It looked like it was going to be okay until today. I couldn't see it. I'll have to look a little better tomorrow. I couldn't see it, any of it. It looked like it was not there anymore. So I'm assuming 'cause I saw some of the vegetation that was looking green over here. It kind of wilting with the peppers and stuff and tomatoes in Glenn's garden because it got cold. And those were just baby corns. He took a whole and planted them. He probably started them all from seeds and shit. They had the fucking tractor out, towed out like a fucking half acre. Well, they started planting shit. I honestly, I was thinking maybe the fucking farmer's almanac was telling them, plant 5 days before Christmas this year. So, don't laugh at me. I'm trying to give the guy the benefit of the doubt. I don't. I've never seen anybody plant corn 5 days before Christmas. So I was a little beside myself on that and rooting on his corn, but I don't see it over there doing very good right now. I guess he was out there the next day with his daughter planting something else. So I don't know what that was, but I got hopes for the guy's shit, man. That means we had a good mild winter here. March for picking ears of corn and shit. It's usually knee high by the 4th of July is the rule at hand with corn. Never once have I heard plant right before Rudolph does his flyby or some shit. I don't know where that came from. 2 weeks earlier than the 4th of July, maybe. I've always heard the saying this, corn should be knee high by the 4th of July. By the 4th of July, at the latest, I guess. But they got a lot of hybrids now, don't they? That are supposed to be, you could maybe get 2 crops a year. I've seen them try that with the hybrids and the fucking GMOs. Yeah, they don't tell them that. Oh yeah, by the way, when raw comes around, your shit's gonna fucking turn about 2 foot tall and fucking do funky shit on you. Forgot to tell you about that. Yeah, we engineered that right into the fucking genetics of the plant. That way we could have famine as scheduled. Thank you for your participation today in GMO engineering. And Farmer John all standing there around scratching his head. What happened to my corn? Where's my corns? Well, dude, you got had by Monsanto. So did we all. Yes, Allie. I looked at the research on that and the numbers on their GMO plants, and they had genetically altered it to from where like people corn, sweet corn, and shit is good up to 8 candlelight at night, and their GMO crops had a 1 candlelight sensitive origin, and they would go hermaphroditic like pot, just like cannabis. So if you fuck up their light schedule, that's why you have to plant at a certain time, etc., etc. Well, of course, now that the planet Heaven is rising with Horus over here and the fucking on the other side of Venus, well, the crops of the land are failing because we have the ultraviolet sun right on our ass. And that was a letter from a long time ago, somewhere. I remember highlighting that here on this channel we were listening to. I can't remember exactly what book it was in, but that became a thing. It was like, oh wow, did you hear that? And I rewound it 4 or 5 fucking times. I'm sure some of you remember it. As the sun and Nibiru near Earth, the axis shifts, making the sky roll. Thus begins the tribulations of Earth. That was another rewinder. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Isaiah 24:23, confounded men. Who the fuck was Constantine helping? Because there's goddamn. That's that. That's what we're looking at. That's what I reported to Senator Jim Davis and was confirmed. Yeah, well, we know. Here, we're just going to kill everybody so we'll be safe in our bunkers. Would you like one for you and your child? It's like, nope. You said 3/4, right? I'm taking my chances up here with everybody else. I got a quarter of a chance. I don't think they have any chance. And they're going to have to live with what they do up here. That's another karma biting you in the ass. So I'd stop. I'd stop right now. That's my advice. Your bunkers are bunk by design. You've been sold out to each other. You're a bunch of fucking fools. Don't do it. That's my advice. You got cracking bunkers already. You've got infiltrated, drowning bunkers with hot water in them. How are you going to use that to hide from anything? Let alone a frequency that permeates creation itself in a fucking chord not heard in this fucking solar system since it began. The reset. If you ain't in the right frequency, you're doomed. 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 You fucking love dust, man. You be boom, vibration, baby. You're gone. Creator said reset. Well, get in it. Everything I've read, they keep saying, "Oh, our planet has a weak magnetosphere, and that's why they're here in the first place." Except for the tablets of Thoth. That motherfucker says they came over us and decided to judge over men's souls, and doesn't say what they come over us in the condition of, or any of that. He's pretty general about it. But I get the gist. They're here to judge over men's souls. And they took and blasted fucking big crevices inside the planet and put fucking machines in to harvest this shit and build a temple over the halls of Amenti and then close the doors when they were washed over and Toth flew up by them. And we just dug them up in fucking Hastings, Michigan. If I was one of these motherfucking elitist bastards, I'd fucking start thinking about what I had been writing centuries ago and what my peeps have been telling me and how I'd done fucking fucked up. Start cleaning my fucking soul a little bit, go heal my planet, stop being a fucking nuisance. Where do you go, Dust? Well, as far as I can tell, Glenn, see, at some point, we've advanced our little fucking spark that Creator gave us to the fact that we can actually generate a human body soul magnet, and kind of like Mom generates her soul magnet. But imagine dust. It's a little demotion. You have to go through all that shit again. You didn't learn your lesson. What the fuck's wrong with you? Ow. I ain't the creator, but I get the picture that it's not good. It could be billions of years of fucking more lessons learned. Good God, man. Don't do that. You know what I mean? And for all I know, Creator brought us here. He can take us out. I don't know what that looks like. I just wouldn't want to play with it out of the right frequency. It's been given to us, and it makes sense. It's wonderful. It takes away all the fear and amazing. Um, so once that, like I said, I hope some of these new people are upper echelon minions that might be able to get the message to the Pope that the barbarians are at the gate, and the message is peace and love, unity. Uh, You know, stop being afraid, embrace what you are. Maybe listen. If you're not dumb, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, your body may be dust eventually, but not you. But if you're over here in the wrong frequency, that is the base of you. So, love dust and instantaneous stuff going on that I don't really want to know about. I just know it's bad. Love dust might be bad for your health. What? Overall, I think you lose a lot of soul bucks. kind of, I'm not sure what it looks like. I don't really want to be there because I know what I know, and I you know, want that soul to be shiny, man. I like my stack of soul bucks. I like the fact that I'm probably going to be doing all right over on the other side with some fucking mad stack. We're going to be bumping. It's going to be okay. We're going to be electro side one day together, hanging out, laughing about shit. Talk about, man, that was all right. Let's do that again. Better be like, fuck you. I'm going to go do something different. Please. Have a Mai Tai. You have it covered. That's creation, man. And that's where we're at. We already won by having the knowledge bestowed on us that we didn't need. If we didn't need it, it wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be having a conversation. And I'm so fucking glad you're here. Mama sent you back. She wants you. She didn't let you go, boy. Tried to take you out with the rest of the elders. And it's been a beautiful year since you came back. It is a magic carpet ride. Yeah, we can overcome anything too, Allie. I mean that whole Aladdin thing with the magic carpet ride, and like said over in India, the British actually documented where they had caught these gurus literally levitating, and it freaked them out, and they burned them at the stake for witchcraft. Um, Magic carpet has some meanings. I mean, it's not just Jesus walking on water. Our feet have the same field coming out of them. All magnets actually have four poles. That's something you can see in the ferrocell. It forms that heart and all that good stuff. Um, we have four poles too, and the center disk. It's like every magnet. The creator is a magnet. There's three strands of energy coming through that fucking Brooklyn current through all the suns who disperse it through the conical hat as not to back up the energy as they disperse it to the planets. It keeps the sun from exploding. As they are intertwined, male and female souls, making a fucking Lagrange point that holds in your planet and your moon. Just like that work of model, you got your working solar system right there. It's as simple. Need a Mai Tai. There's a lot of Mai Tais needed. A lot of people are gonna go home before the fucking voice speaks. Creator knows people's hearts. And before the day of judgment and the voice of God, the reset, the conflagration, whatever you want to call it, semantic me up, man, go. Ready, go. All that. There's a lot of words. Before that day, there's going to be a lot of souls hanging out. I hope by that day, our brother down under have turned off the halls of Amenti. If not, Seamus is carrying the tool bag. Glenn's got the clipboard, and we're on our way to do it our goddamn selves. Because everybody's going home this time. There will be nobody judging over men's souls allowed anymore. Everybody's going back to Creator. There will be no Jeebus between you and your father. You're gonna fucking own up and choke up and be the best little fucking magnet you can be. Some of us are broken over here and they need to go home worse. Some souls just don't have it in them. Creator knows what we can handle, and those that will be here for a reason. I don't ask me what reason you're here, because I don't know. But I know it's not a coincidence. Creator got a plan. Obviously, you're in it. Yeah, Ellie, I mean, I gotta tell you this much. I don't think any of us knew that these soul machines existed. And the very few that did, I know this much. From what I've read, most of these hermetic teachings, like, they make a big deal over these people that teach you how to escape this machine, beginning with the hermetics. And it's like all these religions are built on this shit right here, and they're putting it in our face, and they're not telling us the fucking framework of what we're looking at. So we're looking at a particle existence, and it's actually a magnetic frequency existence, and we just can't make sense out of what we're looking at from what we're told. Now, all it took was a little shift of fucking, oh my god, and everything just the whole house of cards. I mean, you understand it. I understand it. They can understand it too. And they've lost this information. So all I can hope for is that as diligently as they have fucking tried to stop us from doing what we've been just fucking doing over here together with each other, watching this unfold with fucking billionaires throwing themselves at us actively, following Glenn around. People, me. Why would Bill Gates, lesser known, more influential business partner, be over here in this chat? Why would that same motherfucker be trying to fucking bribe Pollyanna into getting my fucking email? What 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 does Bill Gates want with me and Glenn and you? because we've been on the truth of these elites and uncovering shit that they didn't want us to uncover. But as we do so, we uncovered shit that they had for fucking forgotten and killed out of each other. The wisdom holders held the wisdom and died with it time after time after time. That's why we're still here. That's why these fucking assholes have backed off a little bit. I hope it actually comes to some good because it's fucking amazing what has been revealed and what we are, and they're just the same as us. For God's sake, they're that smart. They're smart. Fucking, have you read Toth? He's pretty smart. But they look at themselves in such a way that they're over us and they can judge over man's souls just like that. Just fucking that arrogance. That tells me that they really aren't that smart, as smart as they think they are. They aren't as grand and fucking educated and fucking enlightened as they think they are if they actually imagine themselves being over creators. Who appointed them middlemen? Creator didn't. He's been telling them in their own words. He's been Gadzu had been infiltrating their fucking dreams and warning them about the meek inheriting Earth. Earthlings are going to inherit Earth. This is how they're going to do it, bitch. Specifically, I'm like, damn. I'm sitting here, and I'm like, damn, this is creepy. And then I get the fucking, yeah, you should read the next part. Then we're already in it. I don't want to read the next part. I get it. Creator told them very specifically what was going to happen, and you're a big part of that. Hi, ain't no coincidence. Y'all motherfuckers are over here. All of you. Fun times. Look at what's happening around us. I was told by a senator what was coming, and I've been right about all that. And then in the midst of trying to warn everybody, we found out all this other information that for fuck's sake, we didn't need to know. If we didn't need to know it, it wouldn't have been brought to our attention, I don't think. Why would it have been? If Creator went to all this trouble to make us fucking see all this information for no reason, what are you kidding me? Time out. What the fuck kind of plan is that? No. Are you ready for the next stage? Yeah, I don't care what they throw at you. You're gonna be all right, and you start to understand that, and you don't really care. I don't care if I know if I died tonight in my fucking sleep, Creator would be like, "You did a good job. Here's the next set of the plan. Don't include you, but watch." And there it goes. I'm going to be hanging out with Creator because some fucking machines are going down with or without me. I'd like to make sure, just because of the kind of guy I am, that it's down with my own eyeball. So I have a feeling that I'm going to have that kind of opportunity to do so. I'm going to jump on that bitch. I don't care if I do have to ride 5 miles down, straight down on the silk of a fucking spider's back. Watch. I'll get me a cowboy hat and wahoo all the way down. It's there. This is the bucket list. I'm going to see the halls of Amenti burn and hell melt. That's all I got. Whatever else comes with that, that'd be great. We'll see. I'd like to see Mama shield off this fucking Nova event that we know is coming, and it's happened cyclically every time this fucking sun gets near. We have a fucking iridium and iron oxide, fucking pole blast, all that good shit. Well, guess what? It's your turn to shine. We're here still. We've done this before because that's what we're created to do. I get all of that. And if you don't, I don't know what to say. You need to do your homework because the evidence is in the rocks. Scientists agree. They're baffled. Well, they're baffled. They think it's our fucking sun doing this, and it's not. It's part of it. Horus is the one that really makes things snap. I'll give people the small point, but it's yet a point that everybody wants to talk about the alignment of the pyramids. First off, Orion's belt is overlaid backwards. It doesn't match. Secondly, Orion isn't anywhere in the fucking pyramid temple complexes. It's all about Ra and Horus, the fucking disc. We're on, you know, not a ball game. Uh, it's all about the three suns. We've got the red pyramid, the white pyramid, the fucking King's pyramid, Ra. The fucking it's literally represents, and they even color them properly, except for the King's pyramid. That one's the king, the big sun, Ra. He's depicted all over the fucking temple complexes of the Sphinx, and all that shit. Fucking Orion's belt ain't there. You know, why would those fucking big monuments be representing something that's not depicted? And Cygnus does overlay if you lay it over right, and it does overlay the Syrian and all that. I get it. That's cool. But that's three suns, is what that's representing. Those stars. But those are three suns in our fucking complex. That's what those pyramids represents. Our three sun system. They have smaller ones around them and all kinds of shit. I don't know what they were doing with that. But I know what those big pyramids represent. They tell you what they fucking represent. I just told you the red, the white, and the fucking King's pyramid. It's fucking Horus and Ra and our fucking little pyramid, our sun. And it is. It's yes. That's this day. Those two travel around all the time together, but only one of them comes back. I mean, just because they're with each other, they do this, with us. And now, all of a sudden, all three of them have, you know, it's a random, set thing. One comes back, the other comes back, and all three come back. It's been quite a long time since the chord has been sung. And that is the voice of God, the reset, the conflagration, the instantaneous cleansing. They call it a lot of things. They call that a lot of things. And that's all they're afraid of, really, in the end. That's why they're digging these bunkers to hide from it and keep us out of them. That's why everybody got to die. You might want to rethink that. Because They even wrote it down in all their own prophecies to remind themselves their bunkers are going to do them no good. I've been saying that a long time. Then he read it in the fucking Hopi prophecy. I'm like, well, And what they say, the only safe place is what? In your heart, right? In your heart, in the right fucking frequency of the earth, something. I'm all like, duh. What have I been saying? It was written on the wall over here telling us, and the whole Schumann thing and keeping your fucking and just baby steps, all that shit. I'm like, wow. Okay, so they wrote this to themselves into the world, that way they could see and recognize what's coming. And we got more than two tablets laying side by side. I got to tell you, that freaked me out. Picked that other one up in Oklahoma, and they're not flat tablets, are they? But dots and everything. It's not even funny. uh, fucking Hopi or creepy creators. Fucking. Oh my god, that shit just blow your mind. It's amazing. I don't know. I You can control it every atom, even in a fucking EM field shield. That motherfucker blew the hood off our truck, made us stop, and said, look what happened here. Pick up your second tablet. Oh Jesus, fuck off, man. Ninja Gita, bitch. Do you see what creators done? Please rethink your birthright, brother. Burn it, burn it. Do what's right. Burn down the halls, man. Stop. Give creators souls back, or you're gonna pay you a bad price. I don't care what you think you're doing good. Judging over men's souls is not what you were fucking created to do, shining ones. You violated it. Get off it. There's rules. Just pick it up and go home. Take your bag lunch, learn your lesson, pick it up and move on. Be the great, amazing creation that you are. Embrace that, man. It's better than soul sucking. I can't imagine soul sucking knowing what I know. I couldn't imagine soul sucking not knowing what I know either. It's just sick, man. Beautiful, Glenn. They're afraid of that. It's crazy. Huh. Covers. Hmm. Yeah, Allie, they're gonna. They're working on that, and it's not good. It comes out bad in their book, doesn't it? I'm like, man, these guys haven't. Are they stupid? All of them, they're not that stupid. They're just not. They're not that dumb. I think some people might be selling out humanity for a fucking soggy bunker that boils. It's not a good trade. I'd like to sell my soul for this little hole in the dirt that I could. Uh oh. Dumb motherfucker. Oh, gee. Have you thought this through yet? Obviously, they haven't. They just react in fear and they're willing to sell out humanity for a fucking soggy bunker that boils with no hope to get back to the surface again. What the fuck are they thinking? I don't know. It's not worth it. Don't take the trade. I myself refused it. I turned it down. I'm not telling you to do something I wouldn't. Because I know people be all like, hey, well, you haven't been offered a bunker. Fucking my family. You know what? My family's sitting right here, motherfuckers. My family's sitting right here. They accentuated for you and your son. Would you like for your son and you? They wanted me to know that they were offering the most sensitive part of my fucking life because I was afraid to go up there and talk to a senator about fearing that they would take the most sensitive part of my life away from me if they thought I was crazy. But I felt compelled. I fucking felt like I had to tell this motherfucker what I had found. And I had already done enough works for them to let them know. I mean, they didn't question any fucking thing I said. They wanted to see the work, and they were like, boom, 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 and all of a sudden actions were taken. So, I got to tell you, they had confidence in my fucking work, and they stopped me halfway through my presentation that I overdid, and offered me a bunker, and told me how safe I would be because you'd be dead, and I disagreed. Here we are. Hi. Then amazing things happened. I started out with a different purpose, of course, in my heart, and a lot of anger and confusion. And again, here we are. I can't believe that this is all coincidence. That's asking too much at this point. I ain't got nothing but a calm heart, and I'm dancing and singing with you, Glenn. You know that. It's a beautiful fucking day, man. Tiny bubbles in the wine make me feel happy, make me feel fine. Oh shit! I better stop there, or might get struck. Fucking copyright and all that shit. Ah, dude, they started striking me on tiny bubbles. I knew it was over. Like, God damn it. You really striking me for some Ray Conniff shit and just took down my shit just because of Ray Conniff. Ray Conniff fucking made you take down my fucking shit. I got a bag of dicks, YouTube. God dang it, man. I miss my musics. It has. It's been a little while since Tiny Bubbles. Sorry. I apologize for YouTube's indiscretion. They suck. They just suck. They take all the fun out of everything. I mean, I never even monetized shit. That's and it fucking never even it never monetized anything. I wasn't in there making money. That's the whole thing. It was fair use and shit. And I'd have to fucking. I didn't even realize I could fight that. I didn't know how to do it, and now I've learned. I have learned. But yeah, I miss tiny bubbles. I don't try to step on fucking any goddamn sore toes anymore. This ain't my channel. This is y'all's channel. I'm trying to keep it up. Every now and again, I slip up, get all excited, open my mouth, show the Jesuit fucking oath off, wave around flags, talk about "I told you so" on my community page. I can't. It's when I start typing, I'm I'm pushing it. But I know someone's actually got to read it. You know what I mean? Before they fucking take it down or some shit. That most of that stays up. Well, I mean, they're exposing what I said would happen. They're doing fucking exactly what I said would happen with this whole running themselves over with the bus. They're going to take certain players out of and make them examples and really get people upset because they're going to come out with the truth about these young people, people's children. And I've said that is going to be one of the highlights, and they're going to pull the trump card. They're pulling the trump card. They're drawing lines. Colorado said no. I'm like, oh damn. And they even fucking said no, cited the fucking thing that he wasn't even charged with. Insurrection. He wasn't even charged with insurrection. He wasn't at all. He wasn't even charged with insurrection. Colorado decided that decision on the fact that he'd been fucking cited with fucking insurrection. And I'm like, well, he hasn't, and it's fucking bogus as fuck. It is what it is. They're doing exactly what I said they were gonna do. I hope everybody's ready for this. I know you are. We was just talking about that yesterday. Push the button, baby. Let's go. We better, what the fuck are we waiting on? Push the fucking button. Yeah, I doubt it too. I'm really doubting it. I I know it's probably not proper for me to laugh at what's coming, but it ain't mine to stop. It's actually a good plan, so bring it. Dear. It's gonna be one of those days soon. One of them days. Oh shit. Damn it. What do you do? Why do you think they have a city complex running from Turkey to fucking Europe underground with doors you can move with the touch of your finger that are fucking thousands of pounds big wheels, stone wheels, like a fucking blast door? They've done this shit before. We'll be good at being human again, real fast. The babies are born with it. We just got to nurture it. Well, I know you know that too. I'm just saying. New people. Anyway, holy shit, I'm starting to feel fatigued. Said it. Seems like it's bedtime. What time is it? It's about bedtime, and I got to troll over there. I got to go snack before I lay down. Love you. Love you all. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Glenn. Thank Kimmy for me. Go to bed, y'all. We'll be blowing glass tomorrow, God willing. We got everything to do so. So we'll be rolling out the tarps. Love you all. Have a good night. Um, if you find yourself waking up not able to sleep, just fucking relax, man. Feeling full of energy, put it here and give it mom. Lay down, be grateful, and then go to bed. Love y'all. Go, Brandon, go.